welcome everybody. Happy new release day. We got just a few orders here. Joseph with a photogenic spot, which is going to be the filler for Eminent Random Teams. Daniel gets in the Tigers in 3 and 2, number 7. Kieran picks up the Vikings in Flawless. That drops tomorrow. A interesting new Thursday release day. I don't do that too often. Daniel also gets the Astros in 3 and 2, number 7. And Tristan picks up the Jaguars in Pick Your Team 2, Black 2. I think they're still available in number 1. And gets the Browns in number 3. And looks like we've added a little new release day special, 20% off the remaining teams. We have not had a lot of people not really interested in this black, but maybe the 20% off will move the needle for the people. So get into it. That's all the orders I got. That baseball mixer still holding at the final 3 teams. It's been at 3 for 2 nights now. Will it be a 3rd night, or will someone be bold enough to grab those teams there? We might be approaching a record. Nights gone where we're only at 3 teams left. Usually someone pulls the trigger on it. Hopefully someone will. If you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X. All right, nice. Daniel just picked up the Nationals in 3-2. Yeah, Austin, congrats. Tigers taking care of business, forcing a game 5. All right, so I bundled up all the teams in Baseball Mixer 1 and 2 into one filler. And we're giving away 5 blaster box spots. So this sells out both baseball mixers. So let's make that happen. 3 and 2 is almost in single digits. We'll put that into a random number block as well. And we've got 20% off the remaining teams in Panini Black. Take advantage of that. That's a nice little discount. And it's a brand new release. And it's 2025, so we're chasing the current draft class. And I'm stunned that we have not moved that eminent yet. So 5 of 6 left. 4 of the 6 spots are going to get extra spots. Do the math. That's 66% of buyers, of spot buyers, are going to get spots there. All right, so let's put that out there.
What's up, Joe?
How's it going, Thomas?
Good, how are you?
Good, good.
Good.
Yankees looking good last night.
Yeah.
They didn't want to go home yet.
No.
They didn't want to make
Good to
vacation.
see.
Didn't want to make vacation plans yet.
Good to see.
Tigers also did not want to make vacation plans yet.
Not yet.
And
No.
Cubs don't want to make vacation plans yet.
Are they winning right now?
They're up 4-1, but it's only the bottom of the third.
All right, let's see if that moves the needle for anybody here. So happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Jump in on it. Yes, there we go. Brian likes that 20% off. Gets the Dolphins in 1, 2, and 3. And there's Brian again with the Dolphins in 4, so he has them in both cases. Half case breaks just dropped today. Chasing after the current draft class. Let's drop that checklist in the chat for you. So, pretty familiar with the design. Right, kind of has like those kind of a lunar space sort of vibe. I like the design. I thought the design of this was pretty cool. Got different colored ink here. We've got, Vanta and Smokescreen are your case hits that we're looking for. Love the case hits. 1 pack per box, 5 cards per pack, 12 boxes per case. We're doing half case breaks. All right, let's see. We've got Russell Wilson autographs, Jerry Jeudy, Will Anderson, Trevor Lawrence, Sam Darnold's in the mix, Dak Prescott, Ricky Pearsall, Josh Jacobs, Justin Herbert. It's a nice checklist. Jared Goff, Jordan Addison, Zay Flowers, J.J. McCarthy, Ladd McConkey, Austin Eckler, Myles Garrett, Matthew Stafford, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Bucky Irving. All right, a lot of the autographs have the various parallels, right? We got looks like the base autographs are all limited to 50. Then you got out of 10s, out of 5s, and of course 1 of 1s. Jersey autos, right? Colston Loveland, Shedeur Sanders, RJ Harvey, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Travis Hunter, Ashton Denty, right? All the new names, Tyler Shuff, Will Howard, Jalen Milroe. Hallmates dual autographs, these are pretty cool. Julius Peppers, Dwight Freeney, Charles Woodson, Calvin Johnson, right? So a lot of awesome dual autos to chase and the different parallels. Instant Impact Inc. Well, we have Chase Brown, Quentin Johnston, Trey Tucker, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Zach Charbonnet, et cetera, et cetera. All those have different parallels as well. Metallic Marks, McCarthy, Penix Jr., Bucky Irving, Ladd McConkey, so on. And Brian Thomas Jr. had a huge catch on Monday night. Nightlight signatures, Trayvon Walker. Is he the one that has nightlight signatures? Rookie patch autographs, right? We're chasing after the current draft class, right? Ashton Jemty, Cam Skattebo, Dylan Gabriel, right? Who is now your QB1 for the Browns from here on out, right? Isaac Tesla, Jack Betch, Jalen Milroe. You know, what other rookie names are jumping out at me here? Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Amarian Hampton. Right, even some for quarterbacks right here. Got to chase after the quarterbacks. Quinn Ewers, Shedeur Sanders, Ted McMillan, Travis Hunter, Trevor Etienne, Tyler Shuff, Will Howard, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Then we got more rookie signature materials. You know, guys like Mason Graham in the mix, so on and so forth. All the rookie names are here. Tez Johnson. More rookie autographs. All right, so a few different rookie autographs, styles to chase. And all of those have different parallels as well. Sizable rookie jerseys as well, so a lot of different rookie opportunities here, ladies and gentlemen. So get into it. And if you click the team tab right here, you can also, you know, chase after the teams as well. All right. Imike has sizable rookie memorabilia. He's got a case hit in here as well. All right, you want to chase after the Jackson Darts as well. Giants are pretty nice. Got some old school guys, new school guys. All right, Jackson Dart Vanta, short prints. Jackson Dart has a lot of stuff except for autographs, it looks like. No, he's got to have autographs. This might not be a complete checklist. Sometimes Beckett misses out on that sort of stuff, but Cam Scadaboo is turning out to be a player as well, so a lot of stuff to chase. And guess what? 20% off the remaining teams. So that's got to move the needle for some people. So get in on it, ladies and gentlemen. Grab some teams, grab some spots. A very slow start today. Only 5 orders to start the day. So we got to pick things up if we want to get some breaks going tonight. And we've got some incentives for you as well. 20% off the remaining teams in Panini Black. Right? 4 of 6 spots are going to get extra spots in that random number block. That filler, 5 blaster box spot giveaway, sells out both baseball mixers. Royalty, basketball season is coming up. That 2023 Royalty, 1 box, fresh case, Wemby hunting. All of that's on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. It's new release day, folks. Let's get excited. Let's get something going. Brian just got some teams in Panini Black just 10 minutes ago. Let's get some more people in on the action. Thanks, everyone. Cubs are in trouble. Cubs lead down to 2. Runners at first and third, 1 out. And you know those pesky Brewers can stack together hits. Wes, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the show. See what the Brewers can do here. Brewers trying to shut down this series. Cubs trying to stay alive. Yeah, well, hopefully that'll get the needle moving for some people, Wes. But unfortunately, did not have very many orders to start the day, and we're still a ways away from getting that new release knocked out. But hopefully, we'll get some momentum on it. We also have given away 4 of 6 spots are going to win extra spots here. So over half of you are going to win extra random number block spots. If that moves the needle for anybody. We've got this filler right here that's going to sell out both baseball mixers. Some really nice teams being given away here as well. So hopefully that'll move the needle for some people here. We need your help. I need your help. When I came in today, we only had just a handful of orders. And really, we're going to need a little bit more than that to get something across the finish line. I don't think First Off the Line has any extra cards, but it'll have different exclusive cards. I think there'll be like at least one hit that is exclusive to First Off the Line. And they may have, actually, no, they don't have base cards, right? I think I'm thinking of NT. Sometimes National Treasures, First Off Line will also have an exclusive base card that has a different numbering. That would be like out of 6 or out of 12 or something random like that. First Off the Line Flawless probably has like 1 or 2 exclusive hits per briefcase. Well, maybe. I'm not sure. Because I feel like in regular Flawless, you know, there's also 1 of 2 gems as well. That's a tomorrow problem. But today we're focusing. This is kind of why I wish they wouldn't have released. Why are they releasing both Flawless and Black in the same week? I feel like Flawless takes away a lot of oxygen from like something like Panini Black. But that's a tomorrow problem, Wes. The today, what are we going to get out of Panini Black? Maybe those Vanta short prints. Brand new release, half case break, and a really nice haircut. So even if you're looking for a big team like the Chiefs, Raiders, right? 20% off represents a nice dollar discount off of those pricier teams. Now, if you're looking at just like the $40 Jets or the $35 Cardinals, right? 20% off, still a nice little haircut. especially if you're on the fence about some of the cheaper teams. Obviously, a lot of mid-range teams there as well. Strong checklist. We just looked at the checklist. It varies from the current rookies. Remember, it's the current rookie class, 2025. You know, current stars and Hall of Famers. So really nice mix on the checklist as well. And with the NFL season underway, it's nice to have, it's nice to start collecting those 2025 players. Why don't we take a look at last year's Panini Black? So this is 2024 edition. So there's past Joe. Speed this up a little bit here. So this will give you an idea. I don't think the configuration has changed too much from last year to this year. So this will give you a little refresher on what Panini Black will look like. All right, I think the designs are pretty cool. That's the Vanta short print. Listen, that's actually pretty nice. The Drake May Vanta short print. Relics are pretty nice in there as well, especially for out of 50. I think it's a cool look.
You can turn your financial fantasy into reality. And SoFi Plus, the MVP for your finances. SoFi, get your money.
If you're a pro, you know top coat, repair paint, and Chivas Primer are available stores. You know that now there's only one place to get the best value and service and durability you expect from brands and trucks. If you're a pro, you know.
Wrigley Field, 2025 MLB Pro Season brought to you by Ace, the health place. By DQ, Happy Taste Food. And by Allstates, you're on good hands. All perfection. New pitcher for the Cubs, Drew Pomeranz, 36 years of age, comes out the bullpen, hitting it 4 innings for Jameson Taylor. Yelich needed the first pitch he wants to throw. So far for Cox, he's number 30, that's a question of the States. 33 from the tight end, with a nice effort, and now Pomeranz the game title. In general, nice games, 8 innings, 2 runs allowed. That's pretty good. And starting pitching has just not been there. Otherwise, for this series and in the postseason, getting length has been a big challenge after just 12 and 2/3. Their starters behind their backs. Unfortunately, Pomeranz, like they said, looking for the Yelich to have the lead.
All right, so that gave you an idea of the Panini Black. So who wants to get into it? 20% off. Last order I got was from Brian half an hour ago. He got the Dolphins in all 4 breaks, taking advantage of the 20% off. Who's next? And we're already pretty much at the top of the hour. We've gone an hour without much action. Who wants to get the action going? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Someone's got to be fired up about this new release. Who's going to be fired up about getting, a 66% chance at getting extra random number block spots? Who wants to help out here? Right, and we got a filler, baseball fans. We got a filler right here that's going to sell out both baseball mixers. Who wants to get that going? And is no one interested in the Panini Black? Last filler for baseball. 4 of 6 spots getting extra spots. Also, let's post a poll. Who wins Game 4 of the ALDS tonight? Blue Jays are sending out Louis Varland, and Yankees sending out Cam Schlittler, who had an excellent start last time out. The Yankees are the huge favorites. They're minus 175. Blue Jays are big underdogs at plus 145. Are the Blue Jays going to take the series, or are the Yankees going to extend it to the final Game 5? Vote in our poll. Let me know what you think. All right, Eugene gets the first 2 spots in the baseball mixer filler. Sells out both breaks.
Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eplis. Before starting Eplis, tell your doctor if you have a parasite infection. Ask your doctor about once monthly Eplis.
It's so great. It's so convenient. So you can so fast. So many products. It's just so fast. It should be everybody's first stop. Anybody who needs a car can check out the
Only bets tonight. Yoshi over on strike. What's the line on Yamamoto's strikeouts? And then the live spread when the Dodgers pull you, whenever they go to the bullpen. It depends on who they send out. If we see Tanner Scott or Blake Trinan warming up, then we know to hit that live spread. I'm hoping that they'll go, that if Yamamoto is able to go 6, maybe 7 innings, then that's when I think you bring out like Clayton Kershaw to take care of the last 2 or 3 innings. Seven and a half, that's not too bad. Let's take a look at his game log. How's he been? Yeah, I mean, he hits double digits fairly frequently. He had a 3-start run. We had 10 Ks in a row, 7, 7, and 9. Over doesn't sound too bad. There's Tristan, yeah. Let's see if the Yankees can hang on. Force a Game 5. We love Cam Schlittler. That dude, I had him on my fantasy team. That dude deals. Yeah, Tigers force a Game 5. Cubs trying to look to avoid elimination. Yankees looking to avoid elimination. And the Phillies looking to avoid elimination. Yeah, I mean, listen, the Yankees kind of got punched in the mouth the first couple of games in Toronto, but you know, a lot of other teams could have just rolled over and just gave up. But no, they scored a bunch of runs in Game 2, and I think that kind of gave them some life coming back to New York. Great game yesterday. Good comeback win yesterday. They were down big early, but they kept fighting. So tonight might be a little bit easier, especially with Schlittler on the mound, who seems to be pretty dialed in. You know, doesn't look like his playoff start didn't look like he was too bothered by the moment. Right, yeah. If the Yankees can score some early runs, that should help them out. Harry says the Yankees will find a way to the bullpen is a little rough. That's the problem. They need like Schlittler to go like 7-8 innings.
He will.
He has to. You don't want to turn it over to that Yankees bullpen.
Score prediction, 8-2 Yankees.
8-2 Yankees?
I think we will light up this first pitcher.
Yeah, Louis Varland has not looked too good.
No, I think we light him up. And Schiller goes like 7-8 innings.
He has to, yeah, at least.
And the bullpen will give up the 2 or 3 runs.
Well, is Louis Varland the opener then? Yeah, he's not a starter. He's an opener. So who's piggybacking behind him? Because I was like, Louis Varland's not a starter. Oh, and then it'll be Louis Varland's opening, and then it's Eric Lauer.
Sinker baller. Big ground ball guy that guy is.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
I mean, it's kind of a. Well, no, he started games, but his recent appearances have been out of the bullpen. So he's even stretched out to go more than a couple innings. Interesting.
We might just go in straight bullpen game.
Yeah, it might be actually. His last start was August 27th.
Who else are the Toronto Blue Jays starters? Scherzer, right?
I don't think he's even on the playoff roster.
Really? Like, who else is a starter for him?
Yeah, I mean, Kevin Gossman is pretty good.
He started already, right?
I think so. Chris Bassett,
I don't think Chris Bassett started yet.
and then Jose Barrios.
Yeah, where are these guys at? Where's Bassett and Barrios? Why ain't they pitching?
Yeah. Where are these guys? Oh, and Trey Yesavage already pitched, right?
Yeah, he destroyed us on Sunday.
So he might be in line for the Game 5 start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna put together a bullpen game. Well, so Barrios is out with with an elbow. And where's Bassett been? And he's not. He has a back injury, so they've lost a lot of their starters. So those two guys, I was like wondering where those guys were.
Another guy.
They don't. He's got a back injury, so he's not on the ALDS roster. That's why they have to piece together these games.
So these are.
Right. So Gossman actually pitched Game 1.
And then you Savage or Sunday, Game 2.
Yeah, it was Game 2. And then whoever they threw out yesterday.
Yeah. Well,
You know.
it was not Flaherty. It was bigger name. I think Cleveland guy. Bieber.
Yeah, Bieber went yesterday, and then they have to piece together a bullpen game today before they
then-
give it back to Gossman for Game 5. And then it's all hands on deck, I think. And then you could probably.
And then they're gonna throw in Trey Savage Game 5.
Yeah,
too.
he'll get out there and he'll put together some. All right, man.
I think the Yankees in the over today, then. If it's a bullpen game.
Yeah, the line, the total is high. It's 8.5.
So they know.
Kinda, yeah.
So they didn't think it was gonna.
Over 8.5 is even money, but the under 8.5 is minus 120. Interesting. It's like they're baiting you to take the over.
Right. I don't like that.
They're probably thinking Schlittler is going to shut down that side, the Blue Jays
Which I
side.
think
And then, you know,
And that leaves 9
yeah,
runs for the Yankees.
yeah, right, exactly. So,
I don't. There's no way Schiller goes another 8 innings. No.
I know.
Maybe like 6 innings. Bullpen.
I know run line's pretty tough too. Like Blue Jays plus 1.5 to minus 145. And then the Yankees minus 1.5 is plus 120. I guess that could work. It's just like a 3-0 game, 4-1 game, something like that.
Yeah. Yesterday I took the Yankees minus 1.5. before the game
Oh,
started.
right.
It was
Oh,
6
geez,
more
yeah.
and chalked in, like, whatever. This is brutal. I'm like, holy shit, wait, hold on.
And then, yeah,
Whoa.
I know, they showed some fight. I don't know if are the lines out for Austin's, or if they have lines out for Game 5. They do. So Detroit at Seattle on Friday. All right, they have the Tigers, Scooble and George Kirby. That's a good matchup. Tigers are the road favorites though, minus 130. Seattle home dogs plus 110. Run total is 6.5. Run line for the Mariners plus 1.5 is minus 180. So they're thinking close game here. I guess the first couple games in Seattle were pretty close. 3-2 Tigers in extras, and then 3-2 Mariners in Game 2. But yeah, playoffs, those lines get dialed in. Playoffs. I mean, I'm always an underdog guy. I would probably, I rarely play run lines. Baseball's not that much of a spread sport, especially when you're looking at minus 180 if you want to get points or get runs. If I was forced to choose a side, I mean, you got to go with the home dog.
Seattle.
Yeah.
That's who I think. I think Seattle's great.
I mean, that's the value play there, even with Scooble on the mound. With the Yankees, yeah, it's hard to do minus 175 for the Yankees. Also hard to do plus 145 for the Blue Jays. Probably pass on this game. Actually, yeah, maybe like Terry was saying, maybe run line might make sense here. And what about my Dodgers? Is there any value for that? There's probably some value on the Phillies at plus 155 if you're kind of counting on Yamamoto to stumble and for the Philly bats to wake up, against a righty. Right? Then maybe you think some of these guys wake up. They haven't looked good against Yamamoto this season, but I mean, I think the Dodgers are going to win, but if you're looking for value, maybe plus 155 is out there. You can put a little bit on there. I think the Dodgers definitely want to close things out. Rest up the starters, reset the rotation, all that sort of stuff. That's a scary thing. You watch the first 2 games of the Blue Jays series and you think, oh, Blue Jays are going to roll. But then here come the Yankees exploding for a bunch of runs yesterday. So, I don't know. You never know. But full day of baseball. It's going to be exciting. We're only on game 2 of 4 right now. What do we think here? You think the Brewers come back? 6, 7, 8, 9. They got a lot of innings to work with. And the Brewers are the kind of team that'll just keep, a single here, a double there, stolen base or 2 here and there. All of a sudden you're like, holy crap, how'd they score like 4 runs in an inning? All right, maybe all this baseball action is taking people away from the group breaks. It's been very, very quiet today. We've only had 1 order in the last 45 minutes. That was Eugene who placed an order in the baseball mixer filler, if anybody wants to join him there. That's down to 23. The brand new Panini Black, 20% off the remaining teams. That's not moving the needle for anybody. But someone's gonna look at it, see it, and buy it. Do it, folks. Take advantage of that nice little discount. 4 of 6 spots are gonna get extra spots. Over half of you are gonna get extra spots in that eminent random number block. So we got 20% off Panini Black. We got this down to 23. That sells out both baseball mixers. We'll go back to back on that, right? 4 of the 6 spots are gonna win extra spots. That's gotta move the needle for somebody. Let's do it. Then we've got the eminent random team break that's inching closer and closer. Those random teams have been doing a lot better than the picker teams. We're gonna stick with the random teams from here on out. And I think we're planning on 2 fillers for that. So all we got to do is a couple of these photogenic packs. So let's do them. So a lot of options on the website, a lot of great options on the website, a lot of deals on the website, right? 5 blaster box spot giveaway and a chance to win some of the bigger teams in those 2 mixers for a fraction of the price. We got the 4 of the 6 spots winning extra random number block spots. That sells out a full case of Eminent football. And we got 20% off the remaining teams in Panini Black. 27 teams left, a lot of teams still left. Your team is there. It's most likely your team is there. So get after it. Let's get one of those Panini Black breaks done. That'll start moving the needle for some people. So you tell me what our first break of the day is gonna be. We've had not too many orders today. Since midnight last night, right? We've only had 9 orders. That's it. We've only had 1 order in the last hour, and that order is already 20 minutes ago. So we need some people to kickstart these breaks. So who's going to do it? Who wants to be the person that gets that going? Who wants to be the leader? Are you a leader? Lead the way. We need some leaders here. Lead the way, gang. You know, slow start to the day, but let's start picking things up. Let's settle in. We're watching some baseball together. Let's break some cases together here. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. All it takes is just a handful of people to just kind of get us started on this. That's it. Just a handful of people to get things going.
Vision. Genius. You know what else is genius, Richard? Getting a lower rate on your auto insurance by having Miracle and matching with top providers. Wow. Wait, you have insurance?
Thanks to this waterfront hotel on Booking.com, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no, giving tax? All right.
So many choices you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking by yeah.
The DQ sauce and tossed chickens for basket rounds and your choice of mini barbecue or new sweet chili. Layer for layer, top or bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the sauce and tossed chickens for basket. Get it delivered today. Only at DQ. Is the first and only FDA-approved prescription treatment for non-segmental vitiligo. Without repigmentation over time. It's your choice why you it's yours. And every select pigment with a steroid-free cream.
Major cardiovascular events or death occur in those 50 plus taking more
Hi, everybody. Anybody want a break today?
pitching or blood.
Repigmentation is possible. Ask your doctor about Opzelura or book a virtual appointment at Opzelura.com.
JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Someone help us out.
Beautiful night in Chicago, the 2025 National League Division Series is presented by Booking.com. Looking forward to presenting the latest betting odds.
Can't believe this 20% off is not moving the needle for people. That's a very generous discount there.
Question on the board there. Will the Cubs score in the sixth inning? Will they get some insurance against Grant Anderson and the Brewers? Looking to stay alive in this division series.
Discount is automatically applied at checkout. Just add a team to the cart, go there, and then you'll see the 20% off applied right there.
Cubs have already survived one elimination game this postseason, taking care of the Padres here at Wrigley. That's 1 week ago.
So let's get something going, my friends. We also got, obviously I'm going to be focusing on the new releases today, but we also have this blaster box here that's going to sell out both of those baseball mixers, right? So there were 3 teams in Pick Your Team 1, 4 teams in Pick Your Team 2. I bundled them all up into this blaster box. I'm going to give those teams away a chance to win some of the bigger teams for a fraction of the price. Right? We waited long enough. I don't think anyone was picking up full spots, so maybe you were waiting for a filler. So get into it. $43.99. Got a chance to win an extra $44 spot, and then you got a chance to win some of the nice teams right here. As long as you're in the top 7, you're getting your money back. I mean, you might even be able to win 2 teams for the price of 1, which would be awesome if you win that extra spot. Someone's gonna have to win it. It's the last filler, the only filler. 7-team giveaway between mixers 1 and 2 sells out both of those breaks. So that's something we can get going. How about some great odds right here? 4 of the 6 spots that we sell are gonna win extra spots. So there's the link right there. Right, we got a lot of live sports happening, a lot of playoff baseball, a lot of important games happening here. I know everyone's watching that, but I'm watching it too. We're all watching it together. So let's keep us on the second screen. And, grab some spots here and there. Let's get something done. I need your help. A very slow start to the day, and we don't want that snowballing into a shutout evening. We don't want to get shut out. We need to start moving some spots now, so help us out.
PCA shows too much of that emotion. And Craig Counsell said that so long as it doesn't bleed into his play on the field, it's a way to release tension. I used to use backing up the bases. There was a time to say these words to try to get it out. So that when it's the back of the line, you're ready to go. This would be more of a discussion. Give it a little blow here. We'll also talk about all these games. To really to talk to about defensive swings in first base. Like you want to try to get that scoring position.
There we go. Our first order in 30 minutes is going to be from Alex. Alex gets the Seahawks in Panini Black number 1. We got a ways to go there. If we want to get a new release break in tonight, we got to start working on it now. 26 left, but 20% off.
Can I use this really quick? Just charge it for a few minutes.
Yeah.
It's USB-C, right?
Yeah, it's USB-C.
Cool.
Put it right here, maybe.
Yeah, I'll put it right there.
See if. Just want to make sure that it's sometimes. No, it's not charging. Sometimes I have to flip around the USB cord. There we go. There's lightning out there.
Sometimes I have to unlock it too. That's what it is.
I see the symbol right there.
Okay.
Charging symbol, so it should be good.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
No problem. All right, Alex trying to get something started here. Gets us down to 26. Anybody else want to be like Alex and get a spot in Panini Black? Or really, at this point, anywhere. I'll take a spot anywhere. It doesn't have to. I mean, I would prefer the new release, but I'll take a spot anywhere. Panini Black, right? The random number block for the full case of Eminent, the Eminent random team filler, the baseball mixer filler. We can get 3 and 2 into single digits, and then we can bundle up the remaining teams into a random number block. That royalty box, fresh case, so fresh Wemby hunt. Looking for our first break of the evening. There you go. Wesley is going to jump in on the action. He's going to take advantage of the 20% off. Gets the Patriots in breaks 1 and 2, so he has them in the whole case. Now we're down to 25. Could this be a bit of momentum happening here? Maybe. Maybe. I hope this inspires you. If you're hanging out here, hanging out in the chat, watching the stream, grab a spot or two. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Grab a team. Let's break. There you go, Wesley with another order. Gets the Broncos in black 1 and 2. All right, thank you, Wes. Gets us down to 24 and pick your team 1. Remember, 20% off the remaining teams in Panini Black. Discount automatically applies at checkout. There's no additional work you got to do. Someone be like Alex. Someone be like Wes. Grab your teams. Help us out. 20% off is a nice, it's a very generous discount. Take advantage of it. Appreciate it, Wes. Thank you. Thank you. Take care of it. Take care of the dinner. And then, yeah, hopefully some people will be inspired by your orders and we'll get something else, something going for all of us. All right, who's next? Wesley got some spots. He's passing the baton off to somebody. It's like a relay race, right? Every time someone gets a spot, you should be preparing to get a spot. And hopefully that'll inspire someone else to get a spot, and then someone else, and then someone else. So on and so forth until we get to the place we want to be, Breaksville. Oh! Jake Bowers pops in with a home run. And all of a sudden, the Brewers only down by 1. All right, Brewers not dead. Very much alive. There you go, Adam, piggybacking off of Wes's order. Gets a number of teams here. Gets the Texans and Jets in black 1. And Texans and Jets in the second half of that case. Excellent, thank you, Adam. So Adam gets us down to 22. All right, so we have a little bit of momentum here. We need the starting pitchers, right, to get us halfway there. Let's get it down to 16. And then we need the middle relievers to get us into single digits. And then we need our closers to step up and knock it out. That's how quickly it can happen. Now, if you're just looking for something inexpensive, we still have a lot of teams that are like $60 and under, right? $35 Cardinals, $60 Ravens, $60 Bills, $60 Bengals, right? And then what's the next tier up? Maybe some $70 teams, $70 Falcons, right? $70 Eagles, $70 Steelers, $70 Niners, $70 Commanders. So all of a sudden, those are like and then take 20% off those prices. Right? That gets us, what? That gets us to single digits and then some. All right, then if we get our middle relievers to step up in this high leverage situation, right? Get some of the $100, $80 teams, knock those out 20% off. All right, then, you know, people might go big game hunting with the Jaguars. You get a steep discount at 20% off. Or if we get it to single digits, then we can start thinking about, hey, can we bundle up the remaining teams into a random number block and then sell it out that way? So the more spots we move, the better options we have on where we can pivot to help the breaks get across the finish line. But we got to work together. We got to work together. We can't do a 22 team filler. That's not going to work. All right, nice. Daniel gets the Cardinals in 3-2, number 7. Daniel's been the only one buying teams there. At least the last few orders have been from Daniel getting 3-2. So if anybody wants to help him out, I'm sure he would appreciate that. That 3-2 is now down to 12. We also want to get this into single digits before we start thinking about a filler. Diamondbacks still out there, Cubs, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, A's, Padres, Rays, Rangers, downtown hunting. You know, it's a fun product. There you go. Let's get that to single digits. Have not done a single thing yet. Have not opened up a single pack, a single box. You know what we could do pretty quickly is that eminent random number block. So we have 5 left. Remember, 4 of the 6 spots that we're selling outright, over half of you are going to get extra random number block spots. I feel like that's a great deal. And ultimately sells out a full case of Under Wraps Eminent Football. 10 box, pick your team. And the number block features 8 teams, some really nice ones in there, including the $300 Patriots. Can pull a Brady. It's a fresh case. Anything can happen. And a full case too. All right, so we got a little activity here with the orders. Who wants to keep things going here? Plenty of options. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's get to work. All right, Brewers track another run back. They're all down by 1. Cubs want insurance runs here. All right, we had a little flurry of activity here. Who wants to keep this activity going? Let's work together, folks. Let's get to Breaksville.
Covering, no.
All right, Chad B with the Lions in black number 1. Excellent. Now, who wants to piggyback off of that order? If you're on the fence about a spot, get off the fence like Chad just did and get into the game. Down to 21. There you go, down to 21, 20% off. Everyone's watching baseball, seems like. No active carts. Nobody in the stream. Only 7. I think it's been stuck at 7 votes for the last 30 minutes or so. Truly a dead night. But if you want to bring this night back to life, if anyone's still listening out there, JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
A lot of nervous Cubs fans out here.
This might be the Brewers' best shot here.
Runners on the corners, 2 outs. Top of the 8th. Ooh, 3-0. Wow. Walks the bases loaded. Wow. A huge out.
Something we want. Some part of us that wants these powers. We've been allowed to pursuit for decades. And it is the first and only FDA-approved prescription treatment for I think they stand over time. It's
Think the Brewers have it? What's a live line right now? They're only down a run. Down to their last three outs, though. BetOnline has the Brewers plus 425 on the money line. Let's see if the Cubs can add some insurance runs. Oh, you got it at plus 500? All right.
Let's see how it goes. It's not a bad play.
Oh, a bunch? Wow, barely.
Not a lot of strikeouts, but doing pretty solid.
Man, this kid's gonna be good for a long time, right? This Cam Schlittler guy.
Yeah.
And he's only 24 years old. And Garrett Cole's supposed to be healthy by spring training, maybe? Or is he out?
Pretty good rotation. If Garrett Cole's back by next season. Garrett Cole, this guy.
Yeah, if you have Garrett Cole, Max Fried, Carlos Rodon, Schlittler, and then you fill in whoever else.
Luis Gill.
Yeah, Clark Schmidt, someone in the. You just kind of put together whatever there.
Will Warren.
Right.
Clark
You
Schmidt,
can piece
Luis
together
Gill.
something, yeah. I mean, the Yankees really. What could they really do in the offseason? You know what I mean? Wow, Jazz Chisholm still has an arbitration year available?
In 2021. His first year.
Yeah, I guess you're
I think
right.
he's had 6 years, right?
Yeah, he's 2026 arbitration 3,
Yeah.
and then he's a free agent 2027.
So,
Wow. I'd take another year of arbitration for Jazz Chisholm. And he left-hander loves that short porch in right field.
He had like 30 homers this
I never understood why Didi Gregorius left
Yeah.
the Yankees.
He'd go to Arizona or wherever he went.
Phillies or something
Oh,
like
the
that.
Phillies.
And I was like,
How much do you have
that porch is going to help you so much.
Curtis Granderson?
Yeah, you're just you're just going to hit a bunch of dingers into just pull a bunch of balls whenever you're at home.
Yeah.
You get 20 homers just doing that. Actually, Yankees kind of have a lot of money off the books by next year. I mean, they'll have to piece it back together, but
Paul Goldschmidt's probably gone.
Goldschmidt's a free agent. So you're kind of, I guess you're just kind of waiting out that Giancarlo Stanton contract. Once you're out of that, then it kind of opens a lot of things up. Yeah. Although kind of crazy to think, just because he signed that deal so long ago, that he's like only, quote unquote, only getting like $30 million a year, something like that. But that seems kind of cheap for a guy that could pop off for 50 homers if he's healthy, It's kind of wild. Really, it would be nice if like guys like Volpe and Jason Dominguez end up being everyday players.
So
That's a good core.
George Lombard Jr.,
Yeah, and there's guys coming up the ranks too.
Spencer
Yeah.
Jones.
Those guys will take the Giancarlo Stanton spots, the Bellinger spot. Bellinger's only got a couple more years this year, next year. That's what they're hoping, right? They're like, Spencer Jones can take
Yeah.
that Bellinger spot, and Lombard takes the other corner spot.
A lot cheaper options.
Move Aaron Judge to DH once Giancarlo's gone. Right, Dominguez in center.
Yeah. I'm not sure if they even like Jason Dominguez.
You could still probably trade him for something, like if they wanted to.
I think it was his fielding that they. He was like missing fly ball.
Yeah,
Field.
Yankee defense sometimes was a little shaky.
I don't know if they like Volpe as much anymore.
Right. You think Yankees move off of Aaron Boone?
If they lose this series, if they don't make the World Series, I think so.
Yeah,
If they got swept, he would have been fired today.
I think so, right?
If they had swept, he was gone today.
They're showing fight, and that's probably the only reason why he might survive.
Exactly.
But I could see him being fired like mid-season next year. So you know what I mean? One of those things. He might survive this season.
Yeah, if they make the World Series or at least like 7 games in the ALDS or something, then maybe.
Yeah, he has 2 more deals on his years on his deal, 26 and 27. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how they play that, because maybe they're just like, hey, maybe we just need a new voice, you know?
I mean, as long as they're making it to the World Series, that's all you can do.
Right.
Is this the night?
Yeah, this is it. Final 2 outs for the Brewers.
Yeah, Andrew Vaughn came out of nowhere. He was on the White Sox for the longest. And now he's killing the Brewers.
Yeah, the Brewers kind of scary. They just hit and run you to death. You know, single here, double there, stolen base here, stolen base there, and all of a sudden you're like, wait, what the hell? I don't know. Hard to see Cubs winning 3 in a row, though. Against this team. Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
Somebody's tired.
Yeah, he's like, I got dinner reservations. Gotta get some deep dish. That umpire wants to go home.
No, we were talking about, the gang and I were talking about yesterday, Terry. We were like, that's the team. Even my buddy who's a Cubs fan texted me the other night and was like, you actually want to root for the Cubs to win because they're terrible. You guys will beat the Cubs so easily. Brewers is a different story. But yeah, I mean, you can't, you know, like Dave Roberts can't get cute and send out Blake Trinan against the Brewers, because those guys will just nickel and dime you to death. You know, the bloop single, stolen base to second, a double, you know, then all of a sudden Blake Trinan's given up like a few runs already, you know, like. Especially if you have to face you got to face 3 hitters, right? Favorites for the World Series? I'll bet the Dodgers are still the favorite. We should have kept track of this before the playoffs started.
right, Brewers down to their last out. Yeah, Dodgers still plus 150. And then it jumps to plus 550 for the Blue Jays and Brewers, plus 650 for the Mariners, plus 800 for the Tigers, and the Yankees, Cubs, Phillies. All right, there it is. Cubs stay alive. So we'll see them tomorrow. Let's flip over to Blue Jays at Yankees. Aaron Boone, maybe not the manager if they lose this series. It's going to be tough for them to win 3 in a row against the Blue Jays. But we'll see. They did win yesterday. I feel like Mariners are a pretty good value right there too. They got the pitching, the hitting, and the bullpen. Brewers may not have the pop, the power, but they can single and steal their way in there. Beat you with small ball and good pitching too. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I know everyone's watching baseball right now. It's been an hour since our last order. We've only had maybe, it's been about 45 minutes since our last order. We had a little flurry of action about an hour ago, and then it's been about 45 minutes since that flurry of action. Maybe we can, if you're just checking in with us, maybe you can check out some stuff on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We've got 20% off all the teams and all the pick your teams for Panini Black. Right? We're only selling 6 spots outright in that random number block. 4 of the 6 spots, over half of you are going to get extra spots. So good things will happen if you buy a spot in that random number block. Sells out that full case eminent. Right? That's the last filler. That's going to fill 2 baseball breaks. So it's $44 a spot, but we're giving away extra $44 spots, and we're giving away the teams in break 1 and 2, and the nice teams too, all the expensive teams. So a chance to win those teams, right? Like the $200 Dodgers, $200 Yankees for a fraction of the price. As long as you're in the top 7, you're making your money back. And that's a 1-box break. That royalty is a 1-box break from a fresh case. Wemby hunting. It's been pretty quiet all day. I think all day baseball might be part of the reason. But all it takes is a handful of people to get a spot here and there. I can shout out those orders, try to get some other people convinced, to get spots in the break that you're in, and then we can try to get something across the finish line. We have not done a single thing today. What's our first break of the evening? You decide. All right, feel free to vote in our latest poll. Who wins that game starting in about half an hour? Who wins NLDS Game 3 tonight? Phillies are in LA. They're here in Los Angeles. Aaron Nola's on the mound. Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Dodgers up 2-0 on the series. Trying to close it out tonight. Game starts in about half an hour. We'll give it to like fifth or sixth inning before we close the poll. So plenty of time for you to take a look-see. Let us know what you think. Here's some people with unused break credit codes, ladies and gentlemen. Check your emails. There we go. Our first order in about an hour. Chargers off the board. Break 1 and 2. Black 1 and 2. Thank you, Arthur. Trying to breathe some life just into this evening in general. All right, if someone wants to piggyback off of Arthur's order, we would all appreciate it. Let's get something going.
It's your choice to work towards yours. And every student, they make a mistake when they're free. Actually, work all different directions. After if you have a direction, team, Rehabilitation is possible. Ask your doctor about Alzheimer or book a virtual appointment at Pursue.
All right, gang. I know everyone's watching the baseball right now. It's pretty dead here. Only one vote in the last 20 minutes. Usually we get a bunch right when I post a poll, but it looks like orders aren't coming in. Gotta wait for maybe one of these games to finish up. Maybe people will start filtering back into the stream, but if you're here, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, help me out. Help each other out. 20% off Panini Black. Link is in the chat. A box of royalty from a fresh case. That's a Wemby chase, right? The baseball filler sells out both mixers. The Eminent random number block, the full case Eminent football random number block, that's a 66% chance. 4 of the 6 spots are going to get extra random number block spots. 20% off all the teams in Panini Black. All of that, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We've only seen one order in the last probably now hour and a half at this point. That was from Arthur, and that was already 15 minutes ago. He got the Chargers in Black 1 and 2, taking advantage of that 20% off. So we have not done. We're getting shut out. We're getting no hit tonight, right? Thus far, through the first quarter and a half of the show. I guess we're kind of halfway through the second quarter of the show. What's our first break of the evening? You decide. You tell me what to do. You put me to work. I'm ready for you. I'm ready.
Consolidating my debt with SoFi, this is past reversing. How SoFi actually helped by lowering my monthly payments and making my monthly payments.
All right, Daniel with a spot in the baseball mixer filler. And Ken going flawless Colts and Chiefs in number 2. But that's it. It's been a dead night tonight. But let's see if someone, let's see if there are people out there to breathe some life, get some CPR to some of these breaks here. No one in the chat, barely any votes in the poll, but hopefully, I'm hoping we have a better second half here. Have not done a single break today, so what's our first break of the evening? You decide, you tell me. Grab some spots, let me know. Yankees running out of outs. Bottom of the 7th, 2 outs, down by 3.
Ankle and rib injuries throughout the regular season with Nola costing 3 months on the injury list. And swinging against Nola. Off to a great start, giving the Phillies exactly what they're looking for. He retired the side in order with his third game in the second.
What if you were prepared for all these injuries? Practicing interview.
Years later, the Jeep brand is still influenced. Some create trends, we create our own trend. Some send a smile and emoji, we smile for real. Call it a comeback. Jeep, there's only one.
Right now during the Jeep Drive in fall event, purchase and get 0% financing for 60 months on the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Go. Hurry, this great offer ends November 3rd.
Carne asada is back to Poland.
It's our best day ever.
Fresh, no messed up.
The garlic,
Cumin, coriander, and super tender.
juicy, people love it. And it's so good with the new Reg Creature. You're gonna want to put it on everything. 10 out of 10.
Canyons, sides. Going the distance for the perfect ingredient. Navigate the places you've never been. This is what you do.
All right, looks like we got that. Nick got that that first black break into a random number block here with some spot giveaways. Now let's maybe that'll move the needle for some people. So the first random number block, they're both about the same price, but the one that's maybe $5 more expensive features Cleveland, Jacksonville, Kansas City, my Raiders, Bears, and Titans. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams, right?
My name is Gail, and we're in my showroom for Floor Spire Sign House. Getting the Spectrum set up for my business was extremely smooth. They had it set up within an hour, and I was online and ready to go for my business. Spectrum helps me stay online. You know, I have to be able to be online at 5 a.m. when the market's open. Without Spectrum, it wouldn't be possible.
Get up to 4 months free and run an award-winning interview. Visit spectrum.com/business to learn more.
So this random number, the one with the Browns, Jaguar, excuse me,
So there's 2 spots being given away there. So we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. 2 of you will get extra random number block spots. The other one is a little less expensive, but we're giving away 3 spots, features a lot more teams. So this one we're giving away, so we're only selling 7 of these spots outright. And this one features Colts, Packers, Rams, Cowboys, Falcons, Saints, Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Commanders, Ravens, Bills, Bengals, and Cardinals. So we have 14 teams in that one. All right, Andy's gonna get 6 in the Eminent Random Team Filler. That full case Eminent, down to its last random number block, 4 of the 6 spots are gonna get extra spots. So if we can get some help there too, that would be great. We can do a full case and this half case. Oh, and that's a 10-spot giveaway as well within the filler pack. And Andy's gonna sell that break out. Nice. So that's our first activity of the day.
For adults with obesity, Zepbound means change.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. Don't take it when you need to. For if you or someone in your family has medullary thyroid cancer or liver with near purchase of thyroid too, tell your doctor to keep it alarm first level in your life. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor for use of
All right, and the last filler is loaded up for that.
Experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduling procedures with anesthesia. If you're resting, contact or taking protein pills. Taking Zepbound with sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and nausea, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your doctor provider about Zepbound. Explore savings options today.
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro. Hold on, is this big enough? We should have music, lights, bangers.
All right, so where is that pack? I've got a pack right here. Excuse me.
T-Mobile get the incredible new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Best network. For more cost
All right, so this has been a pretty uncharacteristically slow new release day, but maybe seeing a little activity here will get some people going.
What's in your wallet?
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2024 Photogenic Football. We've got 10 spots we're giving away within the pack break. Then we're going to do the pack break itself, and then our third and final dice roll will be 5 eminent random team spots. Nice. Is that Tommy Edman with a homer? Nice. All right, big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks everyone. Now 10 of you are going to get extra spots. Top 10 after 6 and a 4, 10 times. Grizzlebees, what's going on? 2, 3, 4. And 10th and final time. After 10, here's your top 10. All of you get extra spots. That'll hopefully come in handy here. All right, now let's do the break itself. Second of 3 dice rolls here. 4 and a 1, 5 times for names and teams. And 4 and a 1 for the teams.
Tommy Edman homered in the wild card series against the Reds. Both of his homers this year here at Dodger Stadium. In the way it's going for the Phillies and Ron Thompson. Every move they make.
All right, here's the no trades in these particular fillers here. But there's the first half, there's the second half. And let's print this out and let's pop open this pack. And then we'll finally see who ends up with eminent random team spots. All right. Troy Franklin, Malik Neighbors. All right, nothing too crazy in the pack, but the whole point of this is who's going to win their way into the main break. Let's gather everybody's names here. Third and final dice roll. It's going to be the top 5 after 5 and a 2. 7 times we're going to get teams in eminent, or get spots in that eminent break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. So 6 through 32, sad times for you. But there is another filler that we can do to unlock that break. That's the last filler. So if you try again, we'll try to get them next time. Top 5, happy times for you. You are in the next video. Andy is happy. So is Jason, Andy, and Andy. For the 5 spots for you, Andy, the extra spot coming in handy for you as well. All right, so 1 more to go, and then we can unbox that eminent random team break. So get after it, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, that's the end of the video there. Let me fill in your names.
Even though Tommy is on tour this game.
All right, and Eugene just picked up 5 in the last filler for Eminent. So it's a 10 pack spot giveaway. So we're only selling 22 of the 32 spots outright. Got a chance to win your way into Eminent Football for a fraction of the price. Now, Pick Your Team 1 popped into a filler. Pick Your Team's 2 has 21 left.
Oscar Hernandez has been at the top of the list, the run-producing machine for the Dodgers his 2 years here. Jan Schaub, little bouncer out to start. Ranger Suarez settles down, gets through the inning, retires the next 3 hitters. Tommy Edman strikes quickly. First pitch he sees from Suarez. Home run in the left. And it's 1-0 Dodgers in game 3.
We're all unreasonable about something. For us, it's creating an uncompromisingly delicious burger. Handcrafted, consciously made. Maker's Mark. Perfectly unreasonable.
Great, that's jaw-dropping new unlimited plan. Premium features, perks, and extra. And incredible prices for nationwide 5G. There's a plan for everyone at Cricket Nation.
So those 2 random number blocks, we're giving away extra random number block spots. So as long as you buy one, you got a chance to win one. We'll sell out that first half case break of Panini Black.
It's all happening too fast. Are you nervous about the wedding? No, it's the house. Yeah, proof. Oh, don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, cater. We need a caterer.
The DQ sauce and tossed chicken strip basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new sweet chili. Layers of flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the sauce and tossed chicken strip basket. Get it delivered today. Only at DQ.
No, Vanguard made institutional quality bond funds available to everyone. Experts scrutinize implementing repeatable strategies to maximize returns. In fact, 90% of Vanguard's active bond funds outperformed their peers.
Let's get back to 95.
Vanguard, discipline that delivers.
All right. Well, listen, it's been pretty dead tonight. I'll be honest with you. But we are starting the second half of the show, so we can turn this whole day around, this whole evening around, with a strong second half. So let's do it. We got the first Panini Black break in 2 different random number blocks.
To see how much you can save, visit spectrum.com/save.
So let's work on those, right? As long as you buy a spot, you got a chance to win an extra spot. Those always come in handy. Right, we got 4 of 6 spots are gonna, so in that full case Eminent random number block, 4 of the 6 spots are gonna get extra spots. Over half of you will get extra spots. This is the last filler for Eminent.
No hit innings. Only blemish was a walk to Harper in the first. 11 was retired 7 straight as he faces Kyle Schwarber.
The Eminent random team break. All right, so that link is in the chat. This is the last filler for both baseball mixers. We'll just do those back to back.
2/3 of no hit rule.
So let's breathe some life back into this evening.
Schwarber gonna send one
Oh,
out of here.
Kyle Schwarber tags. Wow, did that go out of the stadium?
Kyle Schwarber with a tape measure shot.
Jesus.
Up on top of the pavilion and right.
455 feet. Jeez.
Never seen. And the
He ties the game 1-1.
immediately on a short ball. Well, I figured 2-0 you might. Starting pitching next season, Cole and Schmidt will possibly come back from Tommy John surgery. I can't.
Looks like it might be it for the Yankees. Toronto added another run. They're up 5-1.
If they indeed go
And the Yankees are in the bottom of the 8th, 2 outs.
27 losing.
A lot of game to go in LA though.
Well, if you're ever going to come out of an 0 for 20 slump, that's how you do it. If you're Kyle Schwarber, tie game, and now Harper on the ground through. They had to shift on, and Harper defies it. He's got a base hit. So back-to-back hits. Schwarber's home run ties it. Now Harper with a single. That had to be a lot of frustration let out on that swing. I'm telling you, you did not see balls go here at Dodger Stadium to that point.
All right, see you, Ted.
Let's talk about hitting being contagious, taking a little pressure off. You know, for me, Bryce Harper, when we talk about the big swings doing that, just look at the guy standing next to at first base, Freddie Freeman. That was a Freddie Freeman hit right there. Going the other way. With the humble approach. Yeah, he did. Himself on base. Alec Bohm now with a deep drive for an out in the first. Bias and a nice running catch over the shoulder to end the first inning. It's the longest home run by Schwarber. The home run by Schwarber was the longest home run this postseason thus far. Back before StatCast used to just automatically.
I mean, the Yankee game is almost over, so maybe we'll get a wave of people coming in. But if you're already here, grab a spot or two. Help me out.
Schwarber, the National League home run leader this year. Yamamoto. Falling behind Alec Bohm. 3 balls and a strike. Phillies have quieted down.
It's been pretty quiet all day, but we got some extra spots we're giving away in the Panini random number blocks. Try to get that moving. The rest of the pick your teams are 20% off. We've got 4 of the 6 spots are going to win extra spots in that Eminent full case random number block. We got that down to its last filler. That's the last filler. Unlocks those 2 baseball breaks. Royalty, fresh box, fresh case. 1 box from a fresh case, that is. Victor Wembanyama hunting. So there's a lot of great stuff that we can get into. We just need some people to get us started.
It's 2-1 Philadelphia. Well, he gets this pitch in, and look at Bohm go out, but Bryce Harper trying to go first and third, pushing the angle. I like the aggressive play. Here, for something good throw. You have to really good throw by Otto, but watch Bryce with his initial coming in. Kind of got in front of Monty, and because Bohm was struggling, he came all the way to second. Infield in for the Dodgers. Phillies strike here. A fly ball to the left. This is going to be deep enough. Ball tags. The catch is made. And Alec Bohm will score the run. So it is the Phillies who execute here. They've scored 3 runs. Sacrifice fly and an RBI for Brandon Marsh. It's 3-1.
Phillies don't want to get swept.
He didn't sit in Rob Thompson's office today, right? He kind of said it. Guys got to hit. That's why we came on the open talking about those guys. Before we kind of looked at it. Harper with the dump down approach and ball going right back up the middle too. There's JT Realmuto, only 1 away in the other. Bases empty now. Realmuto on the first pitch, slicing down the right field line. It's down fair and bounces out for the automatic double. The Phillies on the attack here in the 4th inning. Their 4th hit. It's a double for Realmuto, his 3rd extra base hit of this division series. And Mark Pryor is on his way to the mound, the Dodger pitching coach. Again, this ball kind of gets a little deep on him.
Yeah, doesn't look like it, Terry.
When you talk about it, they're getting that fastball in the zone now. We talked about the first two games between Ohtani and Snell. How many balls?
He's already at 49. That's only the fourth inning, 49 pitches. That's not too bad. He's got to get out of here quick though if they're going to keep him in this game.
Will Anderson is the translator, Japanese translator out there conveying the message of Mark Pryor to Yamamoto. What a start to this inning for the Phillies. And the Dodgers got a home run from Tommy Edman. 3 on the board, runner at second with 1 out as we send it down to Lauren Shahali.
And Brennan, I saw Kevin Long, Phillies hitting coach, working with the guys yesterday at the plate and asked him about his guys at bats. He said they're too good not to get going. He said, when a lot of these guys work in the league, the average fastball velocity is 92 miles per hour. He said, I checked, it's 97 these playoffs. We don't see 3 in a row, right? You see a split and a slider and a curve and a change. We're not getting consecutive looks at the fastball. He said, we'll get there. Apparently they're there.
Kevin Long, one of the great hitting coaches. Thank you, Lauren. Phillies right here today. Got a workout in. Took batting practice on the field. Matter of time. I think the biggest question was, were they going to stay in the series long enough to get their bats going? They have arrived here in the fourth.
All right, what does Dustin want to do? Dustin gets into the last filler for a random team eminent.
It's ahead of the count on Yamamoto.
It's only $13 a spot.
You can tell Phillies are
And it's our last filler unlocks that half case random team break.
right there. But they have laid off Yamamoto's curveball throughout the game. Go back to that Reds game. We saw on TV 3 times that he get looks and swings.
Down to 16, extra spot giveaway. And I feel like $13 a spot, that's something everyone can do.
Phillies go 0 for 9 with a walk in the first 3 innings. Already 4 hits. 4 for 4. As Kepler goes off the end of the bat. And Pages will run it down. And there is the second out of the inning. Realmuto is still at second base. Activity in the Dodger pen. Anthony Banda loosening. Just started throwing though. If you're talking about changing the narrative for the Phillies, one of the goals is to get into the Dodger bullpen. We've seen Dave Roberts has put his pin together with starters turned relievers, including Glasnow and Sheehan and Sasaki. They've got major questions, Fritchie, in front of that. So they've gone with their best arms.
All right, and Eugene gets the next 16.
3 starters who are in the top 3 in the rotation in this series, becoming relievers. We've only seen Vesia and
Great, that's our first break of the day, finally.
relievers for the Dodgers.
Thank you.
And I'll give you this stat to go even farther back to the 2 games against the Reds. The true relievers without Pages have thrown 6 1/3 innings this postseason to have a 7.1 ERA. And Dave Roberts, that's what he's nervous about. He's been open about. That's why you've seen Glasnow, Sheehan, back to back. Castellanos in an 0-2 count, and Yamamoto wins the battle. Fastball on the corner. Castellanos is out. Inning is over, but not before. The Phillies strike as Schwarber is started. And then the Phillies add 2 more. 3-1 Philadelphia. We go to the bottom of the 4th in LA.
America, are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing assigned seating. Assigned seating! Assigned seating! Assigned seating! Wait!
I can choose my seat?
That's what I feel assigned seating. What? Extra leg room seat. Yeah.
Now we can sit together in the bank.
Do we have to?
No?
I can't believe nobody's ever thought of this before.
Liberty Mutual customizing.
Am I in one of those Liberty Mutual commercials where they stand up around the Statue of Liberty and talk about how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need?
Yes.
Huh. What happens in this one?
Singles.
Oh,
Let's reset these lists here. Thank you, Eugene. Sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hands, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see a break happen. We're going to need some people to step up and hit some home runs today, like Eugene.
If you're a pro, you know top quality Behr paint and Killis Primer are available exclusively at the Home Depot. You know that now there's only one place to get the best value, service, and durability you expect from brands you trust. If you're a pro, you know.
Your entertainment the way you want it. With Spectrum TV, all these streaming apps are included at no extra cost. So you can watch anything. Movies. You've got this condition where I don't feel pain.
You're a superhero.
Series. Sports. Reality. News. Exclusive originals. Where yours. Record your favorites with live TV. Stream across your devices and watch anywhere. At home or out and about. It's the entertainment experience you've been waiting for. Streaming apps, including no extra cost.
All right.
All together, all in one place.
Yeah, let's see this break before bedtime. Let's get all this set up here.
2025 National Legion Series is presented by Booking.com. That is the Kyle Schwarber baseball that he launched onto the roof of the right field pavilion.
All right.
I thought it was super down. Dusting off some big
Good luck.
players who hit big.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler to unlock Eminent Random Team Break number 5. So that's coming up in the next video. Big thanks to Eugene and Dustin. Dustin sneaking in there before Eugene got all the spots. Now, you also have a chance to get extra spots, so top 10 after 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 will get extra spots, and it's going to be all Eugene with extra spots.
We're getting a lot of memories of Dodger Stadium. It's just one of those moments of this big story. You just can't even walk over and ask him.
All right, now, second dice roll will be for the break itself.
Years, he was the pitcher.
Let's roll it, randomize it, 5 and a 1, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1, 6th and final time.
Run this press box.
And then 5 and a 1, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1, 6th and final time. All right, there's the first half. And there's, so Eugene, you got all the teams except for the Giants, basically.
Will Smith takes a strike, and the key word there, takes a strike. He was 6 or 7 swinging at the first pitch before that.
Let's see what we have here. We got a TJ Watt numbered card and a Roma Dunze. The TJ Watt is to 175. 158 out of 175. That'll be for Eugene and the Steelers.
Great rhythm on the mound. Hit him a throwback in his own right.
All right. Now, let's see who's going to win their way in.
Fielder of his position.
I know, kind of ironic that Dustin gets the one team that you probably would have wanted. Okay. Let's gather everybody's names for our third and final dice roll. Top 5. Top 5 after 3 and a 5 will get spots in the Eminent Random Team Break. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now basically we know Eugene's going to get in, but will Dustin sneak in? No. Sorry, Dustin. But Eugene with the clean sweep right here. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
There's Kike Hernandez, and a strike from Suarez. Kike delivering in the postseason again. 4 RBIs in the 4 playoff games for the Dodgers. Drove in 2 runs in game 1, part of the Dodgers comeback. He's down 2-0 for the Phillies. Probably going to have 2 better guys as far as slow country, not a lot given to him in here, Nolan, Ranger, Florida. A lot of experience. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs in the 4th. Suarez trying to go through this inning clean. That was our goal in the postseason. It's hard to get through a little 1, 2, 3. Hernandez flew out to right. First time up. That was against Nola. Nola 2 scoreless, giving up 1 hit and a hit back. He hopes he's a factor again in this division series. Trying to look more like game 5. And that one just missed.
All right, the next filler is loaded up for the second half.
Cruz been excellent. Same group of 6 that were in Philadelphia. And Kike Hernandez showing some patience there. He draws the walk. 2-out walk in this 4th inning.
Vanda Pharmaceuticals, innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness.
30-year-old Ranger Suarez from Venezuela gets to a 3.20 ERA in the regular season as a starter. I mean, the numbers are kind of bearing that out right now. 90 games in the postseason, 2-8. 15 home runs. He's 203 this year. It's like all of a sudden October comes up. I'm ready, Skip. New glasses.
All right.
Like the last couple of years. Let's see. With the new spectacles as well. Let's see if he's lefties. Just a 157 average this season. OPS was 564. Those are very poor numbers for Muncy. Just 3 home runs against lefties. Gotta be careful not to hang across field and not something across the board. Muncy turns on a base hit. Hernandez
Good job, Max.
Muncy collects a single against a left-handed pitcher.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a half case break of 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Football. Random team break number 5. 1 spot gets you 2. Nice checklist right here if you want to keep track of that. Big thanks to this group. So we only sold 1 spot outright. Joe, thank you. And then we did a bunch of fillers. So congrats to the people who won their way in. Let's double you up, Sir Mix-a-Lot. Double up. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 6 and a 1, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We've got Andy down to Eugene. 6 and a 1, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. So Niners down to Broncos after 7. And here's how it all shakes out for everybody. Andy, you got the Niners and Bears. Nick with the Saints and Colts. Joe with the Giants and Ravens. Eugene with the Chargers. Andy with the Titans. Joe with the Cardinals. Eugene with the Bills. Andy with the Bengals.
Eugene with the Panthers, Nick with the Steelers, Eugene with the Jags, Jason with the Seahawks, Eugene Chiefs and Dolphins, Jason with the Jets, Nick with the Vikings, Joseph with the Texans, Eugene with the Falcons, Nick with the Raiders and Eagles, Eugene Buccaneers, Patriots, Rams, Andy with the Commanders and Cowboys, Eugene with the Lions, Andy with the Browns and Packers, and Eugene with the Denver Broncos. So let's alphabetize by team. You can still see Eugene with the Broncos right here. We're going to pause the video for a little bit.
All right.
And the trade window is open. And during the trade window, I'm going to go run and grab that case. And then we'll have the break. So stick around. Be right back. Okay, so we've got the video pause here. Let me put this pack away, and then we'll get the break started.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro 1X, designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required.
The DQ soft and tossed chicken strip basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new sweet chicken. Layered with flavors, top, bottom, and every variety. That's the saucy tossed chicken strip basket. Get it delivered today. Only at DQ.
Dare to make Pizza Pro. The new stone-baked pizza loaf from Frigidaire is all you. Second to none for restaurant quality, it's dough to done in 2 minutes. And in the oven that dares to have the most range, it's just 1 of 15 plus cooking modes. Like air fry for healthier and crispy, no sweat. It's steam baked, so the party spread is on point. When you dare to bring more flavor to the table, dare to expect more from your oven. Frigidaire.
Financial planning can help keep your personal goals on track. But for some of us, a financial plan looks more like this. It includes building a legacy for your loved ones, college savings for your little ones. Maybe you're passionate about giving back to your community, or you want to pay it forward to causes you care about. At Thrivent, our business is helping guide your finances, but our ambition is to make it mean so much more. Thrivent, where money means more.
Ryder presents stories on the supply chain. Baxter here doesn't care about logistics.
He just wants dinner on time.
So Hill's Pet Nutrition teamed with Ryder to keep their deliveries moving. Because mealtime delays.
Are everyone's pet peeve.
With Ryder, Hill's makes over 2,000 daily deliveries.
Dinner is served.
Supply chain serenity. Squirrel, just kidding, boy. Top dog supply chain and transportation solutions from Ryder.
The 2025 MLB postseason is brought to you by Booking.com. Booking.yeah. And by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward. Visit careers.progressive.com. 7 on the pier, all lit up on a Wednesday night. And the Dodgers and the Phillies for Game 3. First game in Dodger Stadium of this series. After the Dodgers went on the road and won the first 2 games against a team that had the best home record in the majors, the Phillies. 3-1 Philadelphia. Bryson Stott, the number 9 hitter, leads off. And then it's Turner, then Schwarber. Still buzzing about that Schwarber home run on the rooftop on the right field pavilion. Continuing to throw in the Dodger pen. He might be up for Kyle Schwarber. See how Dave Roberts knows to play. He's swinging on side. 2-2 now. Last thing, those Phillies hitters really got on that fastball by Yamamoto. Well, think about this. Yamamoto led the National League in fewest hits per 9 innings. His average hits per 9 was 5.9. Giving up 4 in an inning. Yeah. 4 hits in a 5-batter span. Very uncharacteristic.
All right, so there's the case right there.
Bryson Stott, back up the middle of the base hit. In the right center it goes. And Bryson Stott with a 2-strike single to start the 5th. Bryson Stott, because of how hot he's been this
really second half. Down at that 9-hole there, it's kind of like an extra leadoff there. Quick speed too. This is a pitch down in the zone that he was able to.
I know, what a performance from Aaron Judge yesterday. What? Leadoff double. They're still within slam range. All right. Let's close up the trade window and let's get this break started. No, that's a pop out. All right, let's unpause. Okay, welcome back everybody. No deals were done, so the team list remains the same here on a Wednesday the 8th. Thanks everybody for getting in. So there's the fresh case right there off in the distance. So I'm gonna roll the die and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna open from the top, or 4, 5, actually no, they're all lined up. Now let's actually open the case first. I'm gonna walk around to the other side right here. I'm just gonna open from the top. It actually might be left, right, not top, bottom randomized. Oh, actually, they're stacked in a way we can do top, bottom. These are actually quite heavy. So if you see on your screen right here, I think everything's on the camera, yeah. So we'll go, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll go 1, 2, 3 on the dice roll for the top 5, and then 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 5. And it is 6. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, bottom 5. Probably just easier for me to slide out the top 5. Set them aside down here, save those. The next random team break is already loaded up. 4 and 5. And we'll be doing this bottom 5 right here. We'll set those on the table. Pull the camera back a little bit. All right. Good luck. Wait, where'd my knife go? I'm gonna need that. I'll put it over here. Yeah, Eugene needs a little cheer up with the Yankees about to drop this series to their division rival Blue Jays. Okay, let's see what we can do for you here. Good luck, everyone. Let's actually slide this right over here as well. Okay, here we go. Ooh, we're gonna lead off with one of these. What are these called? I need a checklist here. Where's my checklist? They call these Is this cotton candy? That's what Eugene is saying? I haven't seen one of these yet. All right. Good luck, everyone. It is Peyton Manning. And that is for Eugene and the Denver Broncos. Nice. See if the autofocus can catch that autograph here. There we go. That's nice. These are not numbered. Nice. So they have a few different halftone parallels. They have pink lemonade, cotton candy, and mint. All right, good start. It's for Denver. All right, next box. All right, yeah, the inevitable has happened. Blue Jays win 5-2, they advance. Back to Dodgers Phillies. Let's see if the Dodgers can close out the Phillies. Phillies are up by a couple runs, and they have runners on second and third. No outs. All right. Next up, we've got some green Xavier Legette. That's for Carolina, and that's going to go to Eugene. That is serial numbered 51 out of 99. Nice catch there. There's the auto, got a little number inscription there as well. All right. A few more to go. We got some gold. Nope. Green. Back to green. Got the cleat. And it is a Dolphin. It's going to be Jalen Waddle. Miami Dolphins. That will be for Eugene. Nice. He might be the beneficiary from Tyreek Hill's absence. Could be a big season for him. 5 out of 99. Nice. Excuse me. All right. Next one, yeah. It's all Terry's fault. Tyreek, Brock. All right. Next 8x10. This one is gold. Should be the 50. Gold Raider, Tim Brown. That's Nick with my Raiders.
umpires, they tell players all the time, look, whatever the traffic, whatever the color is around the field, you do your part on that. We
11 out of 50.
all time out or whatever has to happen to adjudicate that problem. But it's a strike.
There you go, Nick.
It's 0-1. Bases loaded, 2 outs.
That's right, Grizzly. Yeah, it is a little ironic that it's Tyreek that's going to be waddling around for a little bit, not Jalen Waddle. All right. 5th and final. There you go, Anthony Bonda, getting out of the jam. All right. 5th and final. Good luck, everybody. We got the second half of this case in the store right now. So go and check it out. Just need to move a handful of full spots, a couple fillers, and then bam, Breaksville. These are a lot of fun too. We also have a full case pick your team that's in a random number block, right? We're only selling 6 of the 10 spots outright. 4 of the 6 spots are gonna get extra spots. So, and it features 8 really nice teams. So we can do a full case of this tonight. Help us out with that random number block. All right, final one. We got green. We got orange. It's Joe Burrow. Nice. That's going to go to Andy in Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. Bengals getting Joe Flacco. And maybe try to keep their playoff hopes alive. Maybe this guy able to come back at some point. 8 out of 99. So there you go. Once again, that's Andy with the Bengals. Pretty nice break, folks. Second half of Eminent in the store. Full case of Eminent also possible as well if we can get a few people just to get in on it. So help us out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next break. Bye. All right, maybe this will spark a little more action tonight. I see a few orders coming in. Jorge, Nancy, Eugene, thank you. Yeah, maybe people seeing some things happen, you know, on your screen gets people going. They're like, man, I want to get into this.
And only FDA-approved prescription treatment for non-segmental vitiligo, proven to help repigment skin over time. It's your choice to go after what's yours and help restore that pigment with a steroid-free cream.
Opzelura can lower your ability to fight infections. Tell your doctor if you have or had an infection, TB, hepatitis B or C, blood.
All right, so while I'm getting all this set up,
stroke, cancer, high cholesterol.
you know where to go, you know what to do. We had pretty much nothing happened in the first half of the show.
Major cardiovascular events are
It's been extremely slow first half, but we are entering the second half.
and itching were applied.
Repigmentation is
We are in the second half, so maybe we can make that second half strong, make up for the first half. So help me out, help yourself out, help each other out. Nice, thanks Eugene. Yeah, thanks for helping us with this one. Yeah, maybe we can get another one going by the morning.
Cubs a winner today. Blue Jays a winner today with that series. Cubs and Brewers will go to a game 4 at Wrigley Field tomorrow. Tigers and Mariners all even a 2-piece in that series. This one is 2-0 Dodgers. The Phillies have the lead 3-1. Tommy in. Oh, what a catch!
Wow, what a catch.
Long, tall third baseman catches one and robs Evan of a base hit. I was about to say, he might be the only guy at 6'5" for third base. Might be the only guy that catches his ball. I know this, BA, you didn't catch him out. I've been watching that one go down a little. You're not catching. Turn it over. Get yourself in a cutoff position. Shohei Ohtani.
All right, Shohei, this is the moment. We need you here. Homer would be perfect. Get on base for Mookie.
He's trying to say JT Realmuto hit his glove. could get through the zone better, but I usually hit tags over that. Lopez active. Suarez gave up a home run the first pitch he threw when he entered the third. After Aaron Nola were 2 scoreless. Suarez has settled in. Retired 5 in a row after the homer. Stranded 2 on last inning. Looks like didn't get the call that time. It's 2-2 on Otani. Only 1 hit in this division series.
All right, yeah, like Grizzly was saying, Eminent is pretty awesome. I feel like it always takes us a minute or two to get to fill these up, but once we do, everyone's like, man, that was great. So if you want to keep that Eminent train rolling, see, especially if you have a lot of like just regular trading cards in your collection, it's always nice to add a little something different. And these 8x10s are definitely something a little different. You got short print chases like that Peyton Manning we got. You know, different numbers, low numbers. See that Tom Brady that I pulled the other night? All over social media. Go check it out. At Jaspy's Breaks. Tom Brady's cool. Out of 5. So a lot of fun opportunities in these breaks. All right, so who wants to help the second half finish strong? We got Jorge with the Dodgers in 3-2. We'll have to get that case going tonight.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms.
And then we got Nancy who grabs a couple spots in that royalty break. 1 box from a fresh case. Fresh hunt for Victor Wembanyama. And gets a spot in the next random team filler for Eminent. So we can do that second half tonight if you want to.
Visible repair of the intestinal lining.
And lasting steroid free remission. Check, check, and check.
Revoke and lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and diphtheria. Serious infections like cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death.
And there is Eugene. Nice. Gets 2 spots in the filler. That's going to unlock both baseball breaks. So he's got 4 spots total in that. Daniel's got a spot in there as well. Here's Eugene again with 5 spots in the Eminent random team filler. Let's run the second half back. Joins Nancy in that filler. And there is Tristan with 4 in the baseball mixer filler. So getting some signs of life here.
We're customer owned.
So there's the second half of Eminent. Let me reset these lists here before I continue. Let me upload this video.
Chipotle just dropped building of Chipotle.
Chipotle experience beats 4 to 6 people.
We have a lot of food here.
That's protein, rice and beans.
Everybody can make whatever they want. There's plenty to go around. Absolute game changer. Check the new game they made. Oh, snap.
All right, let's upload that other video. And let's get that baseball mixer going. We got some little signs of life here happening. First half was terrible. We did nothing, Jason. Nothing. But second half, we got that half case eminent going. We got a couple filler packs going. We got a few more orders coming in.
Yeah.
So let's finish off the night strong. Now we're already at the 45-minute mark. In 15 quick minutes, we're going to be in the final 3 hours of the show. An hour later, we're going to be in the fourth quarter of the show. So we need some people to start acting now if you want to get some breaks done tonight.
You see that shawarma bomb?
Yeah.
Fuck, that shit.
That was that on top of the roof?
Yeah, they said 455, but that shit looked like it was more than 455.
I think it went over the.
Yeah, it was like, and it was just like, pop, and it just like the velocity.
It was gone, yeah.
Okay, now he's 1 for 23.
Right.
I was like, man, that's crazy. At least Bob did well.
Started the 6th inning.
I know. Tommy just stole into the smoke.
Yeah. Should get one more at bat, right? I think.
Yeah, he'll get one more, but he just used to do something with it.
There you go, Teo.
That Dale one, man, he freaking.
I don't know. Sometimes he checks out in the outfield.
No, but right now when he's batted, the
Yeah.
bench, he had him, dude. It's just he swung just some sliding
He doesn't know who he's getting it from. Dave was going through his bullpen plan yesterday and said our goal is to be playing a few more weeks.
All right, so just to recap what we got going on here tonight. Brand new release day, right? We got those, we pulled the remaining teams out of the Panini Black, pick your team 1, and we put them into 2 different random number blocks. No one's taken a spot yet, but if you buy a spot, you got a chance to win a free spot. Pick your team 2, 20% off the remaining teams. Take advantage of that. Flawless pre-orders, we'll worry about that tomorrow. I can't believe, I think only Eugene is in this eminent full case random number block. We're giving away 4 spots. So that means we're only selling 6 spots outright. 4 of the 6 spots will get extra spots. Great odds there. Let's get that done. We got a little action happening in the next eminent. Right here, there's the filler, there's the full spots. Right? We're down to 13 on our last filler for both baseball breaks. So that fills both baseball mixers. Go check that out. And Nancy got us started on this royalty box. 1 box from a fresh case. I mean, we blew through 16 breaks of that really quickly, and then no one wants to take a shot, even though it's from a fresh case. 1 box from a fresh case, the Wemby hunt starts anew. Jorge picked up the Dodgers in 3 and 2. That's almost in single digits. If we can get a few more teams off the board, I can bundle up the remaining teams into a random number block. So that's 3 and 2 baseball. Pick your team 7. All right, we still got Diamondbacks, Cubs, Royals, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, A's, Padres, Rays, and Rangers. Any team that gets snapped up helps the filler become a little less expensive and maybe help the break fill a little bit more quickly. That is the plan. And we're quickly approaching the top of the hour, and then we'll be in the final 3 hours of the show. So let's get something going. That baseball mixer, we should be able to do that tonight. Only 13 spots left. Sell 7-team giveaway, 7, across 2 different breaks, 1 and 2. Extra spots we're giving away. Right, the 10 blaster, looks like Nick increased it to 10. A 10 spot giveaway.
Phillies Dodgers, Game 4 on TBS, True TV, and streaming on HBO Max. And we'll start it at 6 p.m. Eastern, if necessary. Brewers and Cubs know they're going to Game 4. They get the prime time matchup tomorrow. Brewers up 2-1 that series.
And Tristan just got 4.
9 Eastern, 8 Central at Wrigley Field. These 5-game series could turn on a dime.
So actually, wait a second.
Alonso strike on Castellanos.
So Eugene got the first 2. Then Daniel got a spot. Then Eugene got 2 more. Then Tristan just got 4. And then Tristan got 4 more. That should be 8 total. We're giving away 10 spots. We should have 7 left, not 9.
Brother's got his little bit of notice. Well, Nate Roberts like anything, trying everything he can to keep this game 3-1. The Phillies and Game 1 down 3-0. Otani was able to kind of get out of that bad shutdown innings. Nate Roberts is so confident in that offensive finish.
All right, 7 left. Sells out 2 baseball mixers.
Castellanos, defensive swing, he fouls it all. He did Rob Thompson.
That would definitely help make up for the first half of the show.
Where is Clayton Kershaw coming into the mix? He is available in the bullpen tonight.
Guys, go and try and warm it up.
For an interview during the game tonight, or even before the game, he had a pretty long one. I worked in for the first inning. I could be in the game.
Just baffling to me.
It's unbelievable that I was young enough to definitely got by it. See that. 1-2. High fly ball into center. Routine for Andy Chavez. And there is out number 2. Back to first goes Kepler. Dave Roberts took the one out, hit Yamamoto. I know that wasn't easy, but I think what he didn't like was in that 4th inning, really, you saw it into the. There wasn't a lot of swing and miss. And I think that's what worried him at some point. We're usually seeing a lot of swing and miss right now. So he decided to try to give his lefty an opportunity to pay off. Started a big swing and miss. Yamamoto went that stretch in the 4th and the 5th. So he didn't give up a hit the first 3 innings, but then 9 batters faced in that window you're talking about. He gave up 6 hits. Yeah. Stott had one of those hits. 1 of the 6 against Yamamoto. He singled with 2 strikes. He and Turner both had 2 strike singles to start that 5th inning. Sense of urgency for the Phillies to score here. Runner at first, 2 outs, and Stott fouls it away. On the flip side, it is a major victory for the Dodgers if they can get Honda and Dreyer through this part of the game and keep it 3-1. Top of the order is coming up next. Turner awaits. Going to the count. Stott got jabbed right to Freeman. And the inning is over. And Anthony Honda and Jack Dreyer. 2 lefties out of that Dodger pen. Putting up zeros. Bottom of the 6th, Dodgers come up.
Hoy la estoy rompiendo. Ya tengo el iPhone 17 Pro por cuenta de Verizon y la mejor red 5G. No solo está lindo el día de hoy. Yo sé, el lindo es lindo. Hasta yo me sorprendo. Era el nuevo iPhone. Bueno, saquémonos una selfie.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
¿Dónde más pues?
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia Barker, my boss, would be appropriate. Go Dogs! Yeah.
So we need
And it's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. These guys are crazy.
Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2.
I can't believe we're on a date.
Oh, I'm just here for pick 6.
So how
Big six meal for two for $19.99.
All right, Coppola picks up 2 spots in the last filler for both baseball mixers. Terry's going to give it a couple of spots as well. Nancy is going to give it a few spots and sells it out. There we go.
And it is on. Opzelura is the first and only FDA approved
Awesome. Thanks, everybody.
segmental vitiligo.
Break time.
Pigment scan over time. It's your choice to go after what's yours and help restore that pigment with a steroid-free cream.
Opzelura can lower your ability to fight infections. Tell your doctor if you have or had an infection, TB, hepatitis B or C, blood clots in your legs or lungs, heart attack, stroke, cancer, high cholesterol, or a smoker, or pregnant. Opzelura may cause serious lung infections, certain cancers, immune system problems, blood clots, and low blood cell counts. Major cardiovascular events are covered by the most 50+ taking oral JAK inhibitors. The most common side effects were acne, itching, or clot.
Repigmentation is possible. Ask your doctor about Opzelura or book a virtual appointment at opzelura.com. Pursue it.
All right, maybe the break credit winner could help us out with some Panini Black tonight. That would be awesome.
Kyle Schwarber has delivered a big punch. In this one tonight, long run off Yamamoto is the fourth. Philly scored 3 against Yamamoto. They made it hold up. 3-1 is our score. Phillies leading.
I think we should have enough for another mixer. Let me just double check that.
As you hear, clear pressure. Aaron went to this game as a reliever. What a scene that is going to be when he steps on this field in the postseason. So he announced he's retiring at the end of the year. Very emotional finish to the season, pitching his last regular season game at Dodger Stadium. He's on business now. The all-time Dodger greats. Coming out window, right? As far as when you look at the lineup with Schwarber and Harper coming up 2-3. Freeman, Smith, and Hernandez. Kike Hernandez starting the 6th inning. Middle of the order. Freeman was on a pitch in the first inning. Came with 2 outs. Manola stranded first and third of that first inning. Freeman struck out left to Evan. And Ranger Suarez strikes him out again. He's got it twice. One swinging. One away in the 6th inning. Give the credit how he's attacked Freddie tonight. Get a one pitch and say back-to-back Perkins. But Freeman can't. He got Suarez with the curveball away this time. Will Smith now. Pitching plan has worked for the Phillies. A lot of discussion about Suarez looking up the home run on his first pitching through the tight end. Has been good since he's pitching his 4th inning now. Counting the outs to get to Yamamoto. And a base hit into right field. Will Smith shortening up, shooting the ball into right field. And the Dodgers will bring the tying run to the plate. And that's why Will Smith so valuable. Not only great power from the catcher, but he's able to do this. He's a complete hitter.
All right, we do have another one to post.
To right and a walk. Now down 2 strikes quickly at 4 against
Drop. Nice.
2 on. That's Muncy coming up. Back to Hartman. You go after the fourth inning. 2 guys on for the Dodgers. Philly's got a safety to set. Gets on, they get out of it. Now again, 2 guys on. Every inning it feels like someone's getting on for the Dodgers and giving them such opportunity. It's only been 1 3-up inning. That was all up in the second inning. Phillies set up for a double play ball here. That's Muncy, lefty on lefty. Swing and miss. Swing and miss slider. Not hitting the runner in scoring position yet.
All right, I'm loading up another mixer right now. We'll do the same break credit giveaway.
When 2 school players went dark. This Adam was not on WhatsApp. This Adam was. So when this Adam texted a photo, it came out blurry.
So there's the next baseball mixer if you want to get a head start on that. And now let's run these 2 baseball mixers back to back to back. And then hopefully we can get, I don't know, we can get something else going. Maybe we're going to give away $1,000 of break credit by the time those 2 breaks are over. So maybe those break credit winners could help us with the new release today.
And everywhere in between. That's the Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket. Get it delivered today. Only at DQ.
They're good for squad goals and squad.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We knocked out the last filler that's going to fill 2 baseball mixer breaks. That's coming up in the next videos. But first, let's do the box break itself. Some nice teams being given away here. Actually, what we're going to do first is we're going to give away these 10 extra spots. So we only sold 20 spots outright. And top 10 after 8 will get extra spots. 3 and a 5, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. After 8, here's your top 10 right here. Eugene, Nancy, Tristan, Daniel, Terry, Nancy, Tristan. Extra spots going your way after 8. And then we'll put these symbols next to your names that'll represent, I'll show you that these are your winning spots. I like to keep track of if the winning spots do anything for you or not. All right, now let's do the break itself. All 30 baseball teams are in. Let's get your names in there. Let's randomize you 3 and a 5, 8 times again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time.
This is Baseball Your Way, with real-time stats, scores, breaking news, and custom content that hits every time.
And then 3 to 5, 8 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. No, that's 7. I need 1 more. Again. There you go. There's 8th and final time. We got Detroit down to the Braves. All right, there's the first half of the list right there, and the second half of the list right over here.
Relief appearance in a postseason game since the 2019 playoffs.
All right, now let's just print and rip.
Phillies' 3 best hitters.
And our third and final dice roll will be matching the top 7 up with some teams. Kershaw in relief. Dodgers just need to get some runs going here. All right, big thanks everybody for knocking this one out. Let's see what we got in here.
Moments like this, I think he said it. Coming into the season, you look at their stat quotation, he kind of said, how's he going to fit? And because of all the injuries, he, in that 3-4 month span, beat the ace of stats.
All right, nothing too crazy here, but let's see who's going to win their way into those baseball mixers. So let's flip back to the list right over here. Right, let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32 for our third and final dice roll. There's everybody right here. So it's going to be the top 7 getting into the next couple mixers. Top 7 after 9. 4 and a 5, 9 times. Fingers crossed. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. So it's the top 7, so 8 through 30 is sad times, but I appreciate everybody getting in. Thanks for giving it a shot. We'll get them next time. In fact, we do have another mixer loaded up, so you can just get your team straight up and don't worry about these fillers. Top 7, though, you're happy because you're in the break. Next 2 breaks. Tristan, Capola, Terry, Capola, Eugene, Daniel, and Nancy. All right, so after 9, there's your top 7. After 9, and here's what you get matched up with here. There you go, Nancy with the Dodgers and pick your team 1. Daniel with the Yankees and pick your team 1. Eugene with the Dodgers and pick your team 2. Capola with the Yankees and pick your team 2. Terry with the Nationals and pick your team 1. Capola with the A's and pick your team 2. And Tristan with the Nationals and pick your team 2. There you go. And yes, if you won a couple teams and pick your team 2, that does count as an entry for break credit. All right, I'll see you in those videos next. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
For the Dodgers here in the 7th inning. Upper against Kershaw.
All right, no, hey, thank you for getting in here, Luis. All right, so give me a minute to set up the next spreadsheets, and then we'll dive into the break. I can reset these lists here.
2-minute board, and Harper into right field. Late break, and it is a catch.
Ooh, nice, Teo.
It wasn't pretty, but Teoscar Hernandez secures it. It was a little panic setting in, but it's out number 1. It was off the end of the bat by Harper, so it sounded funny, and you can see Hernandez had a lot of topspin on it. Right here, actually, did a great job. Schwarber was kind of off far, and good awareness to throw it first. The end of that highlight is good. It was the beginning, and you can see his eyes open up from here. 2 on, 1 away.
Let's go. So Nancy gets the Dodgers in 1. Nice. Dodgers in 1, Yankees in 1, and Nationals in 1.
Was following him right here. You can see Freddie just comes in behind him. Pace dramatically now. 2 outs. Turner's at third base.
And last spot mojo went to Chris. And pick your team 2. Eugene gets the Dodgers. Capola gets the Yankees. Capola gets the A's. And Tristan with the Nationals. The last spot mojo for picker team 2 was Daniel. Angels and Marlins.
Catch the game like never before with KI from Big Cloud. And now BA, because of that base running mistake again, they gave the ability to block. We already saw it 2 innings ago. They walked with 2 outs ball, and now they're able to do it again and get that lefty-lefty matchup at once. Certainly wouldn't have done that as far as the first and second. And he had that in this game. Do not get purpose of the bat in the box with plenty of time. Last time he was waiting for the box, he got no one got to start. Pitch clock violation on him. Clayton Kershaw deals and without a foul ball. Marsh hitting just 197 against lefties this year. He has a 600 against lefties. Then on the sack tonight, 3-4. Over to Giancarlo, that was part of the 3-run inning. Phillies throwing here. 2 outs. And a strike top of the zone. Generous ball. And now it's 1-2. Kershaw there for all time's sake. Got that big curveball. 22-year-old Paul, 37-year-old Lonnie. Good ripping. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Marsh. Smallest 1 foul. Think about the 2 greatest left-handed curveballs. I mean, he just had Steve Carlton if you want to bring a Philly part of this problem. That's a big slam. That guy right there. Sandy Koufax, Clayton Kershaw. 2 legends in Dodger lore. Magic Johnson watching on. Kershaw deals. That ball's hit hard right center. Hernandez makes the catch.
Nice.
And the inning is over. And Clayton Kershaw has his postseason moment in Game 3.
All right, now the bats just need to wake up.
I can't believe nobody's ever thought of this before.
Martin and Selena Gomez and Guess Me, Martin Short. Shows like Tony Murders in the Building. Match Game.
All right, let me get a little more water, and then we'll get this break going.
Fabulous. Respecting TV, you get Disney Plus and a Crunchyroll. Watch it all on any device. Now including Respecting TV.
If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock on your stiff, achy joints 10, even 20 years. Imagine you could do this without products that just temporarily hide the symptoms. Imagine no more. Introducing Instaflex Advance. It targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover up symptoms. It's so powerful you can have better knees in just 1 week. Maybe that's why it's the #1 selling joint brand at GNC. But you can only get your complimentary sample by texting WAVE to 369-369. Do it now.
Bring you inside the booth, presented by AT&T. Brian Anderson with Jeff Francoeur. And I tell you, from the Phillies' perspective, they've had some opportunities here by the wayside with the lefties out there.
5th inning, second and third, no outs, no runs. 7th inning, first and second, no outs, no runs. And that's where they wanted to get to. Rob Thompson said we want to get to that bullpen. And I'll tell you what, some good defensive plays. Base running blunder there by the Phillies. And here we are, still 3-1. And you feel like this is a game that the Phillies could be up 5 or 6 right now.
5 lefties in the bullpen for the Dodgers. They have employed 3 in a row. And it finishes with Kershaw. Miguel Rojas is going to pinch hit. Start the Dodger half of the 7th inning. Rojas pinch hitting for Andy Pages. Tommy Edman due next, and then to the top of the order, Otani.
Dave Roberts talked to us today about Rojas' approach, how it's up the middle the other way. You saw Tommy Edman last inning, or Will Smith go that way, and I think he's trying to get something started.
Has 27 homers in the regular year, but he's on the struggle bus right now in his postseason. 0-for-2 today. Rojas on the ground. Harper snatches it up and will go to the bag for out number 1. And we send it down to Lauren Shahadi.
And Brannon's watching Ranger in between innings, just stretching and smiling. We talked about the different temperaments for starters and relievers. JT told me Ranger is both. He's pitched basically every inning at one point in his 8 years with the Phillies. He says he's an artist. I've never caught anyone quite like him. I've actually never met anyone quite like him. His beauty, and he's in control of the
Tranquilo.
Oh, there's no doubt. If you saw that double play in the last inning, Lawrence versus Max Muncy, not a single fist pump, nothing, just slow walk off the mound. And here we are, he's going to run 4 and 3rd, only getting up 1 run. The Edman home run.
He got himself out of a mess last inning, back-to-back hits with 1 out. Then Muncy to bounce into the double play ball.
I also want to have. We're going to go by that Fanatics checklist for the baseballs. And
Said he would not hesitate to use it multiple innings. Not sure I have it. They're going up in the 7th on the bingo card, but here it is.
He'll 7 out today. Look, I think it's more than anything. So part of the lineup that's getting ready to come up. You talk about Mookie Betts and Oscar Hernandez. I didn't think Rob Thompson might be thinking that might be even part of the game right there.
so keep those 2 checklists handy for those breaks. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's roll. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2+1 plus 2+1 baseball mixer. It's 2 boxes of Boys of Summer and a 2024 Eminent Baseball 8x10, 2 boxes of Prism, 2021 Prism Baseball, and then a box of 2025 Fanatics Underwraps Baseballs. And If you follow the instructions right there, you got a chance to win $500 of break credit. So a lot of fun stuff in this one. Let's get to it. A very big thank you to this group for making it happen. Chris, you had last spot mojo with the Tigers before we pulled the remaining teams for the filler. Thanks everybody for getting to that and finishing off these baseball mixers. So 2, 2, 1, 1. We'll do the prism boxes first. We're looking for 3 autographs in this box, plus all the different parallels. Vet commons don't ship, but everything else will. All right, we'd love to see, we got Phillies at Dodgers. Dodgers are up 2-0 on this DS series, but Phillies don't want to get swept. They're up 3-1, bottom of the 7th. Ohtani up to bat. Could use a base hit from Ohtani. Dodgers only down 2 runs. Ohtani. Wow. Oh. Right at the wall. Jeez. I thought that was going to be out. Dodgers have six outs to go. And Betts will lead off. As long as the Dodgers keep it close, still got a chance. All right. Good luck. These cards are stuck together here. We got a Spencer Howard rookie card, right? All those will ship. The blue, not numbered. We'll breeze by those.
Look, I don't need special treatment. I'm just happy that he's happy. You're too humble to stick out, which is why we also present.
We got. I like Alex Kirilloff, Twins. That's going to be for DY. Here's Logan Gilbert for Seattle. He's pretty good too. Walter with the Mariners. And we've got a Mike Piazza Ice, number to 25.
That's right. DirecTV is flexible.
That'll be Mets edition going to Eugene. These reds are not numbered as well. There's a Red Wave Logan Gilbert. That's to 99. That will be another one for Seattle. That'll be for Walter. Get a nice start. Oh, was it? And Ohtani is pretty strong. Off the end of the bat, and he almost took it yard.
There are many ways to man, but only one way to smell like one. With Dr. Squatch.
He's at the game tonight, at the Dodger game tonight. And there's our first auto, Estevan Florial, rookie auto for the Yankees. That'll be for Daniel, one of the Yankees in the filler.
Rainbow gives you wings.
SunCloud chose the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card. Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything.
Fearless Joey Gallo. And there's Juan Soto, still in Washington, back in 2021. And if I told you back in 2021 that he'd bounce around from Padres to the Yankees to the Mets, I think a lot of people back then would be like, "That's crazy. He's not going to move. A player like that's not going to move around like that." It's Carlos Correa to 149.
Roberts is going to let it ride with his lefty. Justin Dean enters the game to play center.
And we've got a Dalton Varsho autograph, a rookie auto. DY with the Diamondbacks.
Left center field, and this is gonna fly.
Oh no.
JT Realmuto. Second hit of the game.
That's the 25. Carlos Correa to 149.
JT's looking like the JT Realmuto years ago. Got a 1-0 slider. You can see.
So Dalton Varsho with the Blue Jays. This is still going to the Diamondbacks, but Blue Jays. They're advancing. Here's Zach McKinstry, who's on the Tigers, contributing for the Tigers. They live to fight another day. It's kind of cool seeing these names from a little while ago. I don't know how. There's Pete Alonso. That'll be for the Mets, of course. That's going to go to Eugene. I don't know how short printed the stained glasses are back in 2021, but there's a Mike Trout stained glass going to Eric Houston and the Angels. There's a rookie Jazz Chisholm. Not on his original team, but on a playoff team. There's Kevin Biggio to 125, and these are not numbered. Jorge with the Marlins, and DY with the Blue Jays. Should be one more. Oh, there it is, I think. And we got Brusdar Graterol. Nice. Pro penmanship. Could have used his arm in the bullpen this year.
So Kershaw coming in to start the seventh inning, gave up 2 walks and a single. One of those are intentional. Now he is giving up a home.
All right, that's the first box. One more box here. All right, Dodgers down by 3. Oh, Max, come on. Off the heel of the glove. All right. Second box. 3 more autos. There's more Jazz Chisholm. Yeah, maybe these are a little more common than I thought, the stained glasses. Here's Nate Pearson. Rookie auto for the Blue Jays. That's going to be for DY. It's advancing to the ALCS for the first time in, I don't know how long, a while.
Johan Durant does not throw tonight, but the source for the Phillies if they can win this ballgame. One day leads to the next, especially when we get to the first time with back-to-back. That's a little flare, going to fall for a base hit. And this is going to bring in 2 runs. Trey Turner serves one into right center.
Here's Miguel Cabrera, blue wave to 60, and a Shohei Ohtani. Red as an angel. This is going to be for Eric.
Turner with his 3rd hit of the game. We talked about it. See, he got jammed right.
Chris with the Tigers will get that Miggy.
Make sure he didn't do the well over that pitch. Well over a slider or splitter. And with the infield in, all he had to do was loop around the outfield, and 2 huge pack on runs. Really 3 this inning.
Adonis Medina for the Phillies. Rookie auto for the Phillies. Oh man, that's another homer for Schwarber. Jeez. 8-1, so I guess any chance of a comeback. I guess now you bring in Blake Trinan and Tanner Scott and burn the, have them eat those innings. That's what the Phillies can do. Their bats can get awake come alive just like that.
Straight in the air, but Kyle Schwarber so strong, right off the top of the wall, 368 feet.
Red wave, Jake Woodford to 99.
Most home runs, postseason history, Schwarber has jumped Bernie Williams. On his 23rd of his career with 2 tonight. Let's move in. Eddie Ramirez up ahead. Now a shot at
Kyle Lewis to 149.
Over to cut it off, and Dean kicks it. And Bryce Harper into second base. That'll be a double. It is tough to watch Clayton Kershaw struggle like this. As great as his career has been,
Kenta Maeda.
Phillies are pouring it on in this 8th inning. Right now, nobody warming in the Dodgers.
And maybe Kershaw just has to wear it.
8th inning.
Here's Brady Singer to 199.
Dodger pitching hasn't cost him yet this postseason, but 11.
And a Kyle Lewis illumination. This looks pretty cool. I forgot about those.
We came on the air with the open talking about the Phillies' big 3, right? And then having to do something. Bob Thompson has been saying it for 2 days. They're 7 for 13 tonight. Turner, Schwarber, Harper.
And we got a Tucker Davidson rookie autograph for the Braves. That's for Chris.
Their backs up against the wall. Alec Bohm. Still 1 out. And Bohm takes a ball. Just now getting back up in the pin is Blake Trinan. His first toss. And more importantly for the Phillies, Johan Duran is back down.
Oh, we got some snakeskin coming up.
Using Duran. He was ready to come in the game in the 7th inning. I told you had the off day yesterday. If you don't have to use him today.
And it's going to be Yerman Mercedes. 36 out of 50. And who was hobby hot for a second? Remember he started off, was it 2021? Something like that. Yeah. Started off hot. And then cooled off considerably.
Flores all smiles. What a performance he put together. 5 innings, only 1 run. Bridge that gap. A lot of discussion about the
All right, boys of summer. Yeah, Kike probably is a better reliever than Trinan. I like that. Yeah, he's got to wear that helmet. That's the look.
on the ground through for a base hit.
All right, so I think there's base, base. Looks like there's a redemption on the bottom too. All right, we got Rhett Lauder to 175. That'll be for James and the Reds.
That hop gave Will Smith time to get back in.
Starlin Caba, 6 out of 49 for Miami. That's going to go to Jorge.
Well done. Needed it. The Dodgers.
Luke Keeschel to 249.
Ninth hitter of the inning.
That'll be for the Twins. That's going to go to DY. And we got Carson Williams to 249. That'll be for the Rays. And that's going to go to DY. All right, your hits.
Put out, pick up as many outs as he can for his team.
We have Seaver King. 3 out of 49. Boys of Summer. 2-color patch and an on-card autograph going to Terry and the Nets. We got a top 10 pick by the Nationals.
Kershaw has been to this organization and been to this game.
And we have Harangelo. 47 out of 99. Jersey and autograph. Your switch pitcher. Going to Walter. Then we got Mariano Rivera, 62 out of 99. Pastime materials for Daniel and the Yankees.
Brandon Marsh. Phillies have 5 runs in here in the 8th.
And the redemption is, bam, Cole Young, jumbo acetate signatures. Mariners? Cole Young is indeed a Mariner.
Kershaw getting to the big leagues at age 20. The game's most
Yes, Seattle indeed.
for a long, long time. Fly ball to center. Back on it. Dean racing. Dean on the track and makes a great catch.
Where is my pen? There it is.
Kershaw deserved that one. Heck of a play by Dean. Phillies score 5. And they've opened up game 3 with an 8-1.
All right, and another Boys of Summer box.
How about bunching out pick 6, my mouth going, yeah. People always staring at my wings, they go flap. David's so surprised because he didn't know I rap. Pick 6 meal for 2 from 1999.
Pop that on there. Okay. We got Evan Carter, 74 out of 175. That'll be for the Rangers. That's for Jorge. We got Chase Burns. 2 Chase Burnses. 1 to 99 and 1 to 249. Both will go to James and the Reds.
With the exceptional nutrition to keep turning. For life with pets, there's chewing.
And we got Shoeless Joe Jackson. No shoes. That'll be for DY and the White Sox. All right. Let's see what we got here. Can I get the relic first? I think that's the relic. There's Braden Taylor, 75 out of 99. Rays, DY.
I didn't know who would even care about my boat cracks on TikTok. I think I just wanted to share the stories that I was loving.
All right, and these should be autos. We've got Xavier Isaac,
People are starting book clubs.
85 out of 99. Jersey and autograph for DY and the TB Rays.
God, read this. Thank you. Read it!
Then we've got Tommy Troy, 152 out of 199. Diamondbacks, that'll be for DY.
Science made them sweet. When itching kept them up, science helped them rest easy. When the world gave them setbacks, science gave them bounce backs.
All right, and the last one here is Christian Moore, 42 out of 49, jersey and autograph for the Halos. Eric Houston with the Angels.
Does more.
To be a pet parent is to be human. Sometimes we feel guilty.
All right, let's go with these. Let's do the Eminent box first. 2024 Eminent.
That's why more and more pet people rely on him.
Chances some nice stuff here. We got some Eminent football in the store if you want to get some more Eminent going. And the next mixer,
I'll obviously have another box of eminent.
Game 3, 8-1. Could not have played out better for Rob Thompson and the Phillies to
All right. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be
fully rested for
Jordan Lawler. Is that orange?
trying to navigate his way through this Dodger batting order. His 7-run lead.
I think so. Yeah, 3 out of 25.
Victim of some bad luck in game 2, but
Nice Jordan Lawler. Nice autograph.
stuff looks good.
Secondary photograph on the back's also pretty cool.
Tough here with it.
That's DY and the Diamondbacks.
Just gotta open up the eyes of the Phillies. Feel like he's the guy who has turned the corner. Jam shot out to short. Shea Turner makes a play for out with the run. Hey, wear what the players are wearing on field during the postseason. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, and tees. Visit MLBshop.com for your favorite.
Okay, and the final item of the break. Good luck.
I think less confidence they had at the end of the year. That game 1, when he came in and pitched all pitches at once, guy got back and Rob Thompson.
There's the card back there. Okay. We'll play a little quick bit of trivia here.
Mercury with 2 strikeouts in his inning in game 1.
All right, we've got an active baseball player from the Dominican Republic, 33 years old, switch hitter, lifetime 279 batting average, 1,668 hits, 285 home runs, 287 stolen bases, 949 runs batted in, still with the same team that got me. 7-time All-Star, 5-time Silver Slugger, 3-time 30-30 Club.
Is in jeopardy.
Who am I? And I play third base. This should be pretty, yeah, it's Grizzleby's guide, I was gonna say. It is Jose Ramirez. Nice, there we go. Excellent power speed combo. Possibly one of the more underrated players in baseball, even with all those numbers. All right, who's got Cleveland? DY, Cleveland, this is for you.
Then you throw in Nola. Suarez, 7 innings combined.
Well, it's been the perfect blend. And they got themselves in a position, even at this.
All right, what a break. A lot of fun here. We got another one of those coming up. But before that, let's see who's going to win that break credit. So once again, big thanks everybody here for getting in on it. Let's alphabetize by your first names here. So Chris got 3 teams, but for the purpose of the promo, 2 count, that's an entry. Just by an even number of teams. DY bought 8 teams. That's 4 entries. So half that amount becomes entries. Daniel only won 1. Eric got 2, that's an entry. Eugene got 2, that's an entry. James got 4, that's 2 entries. Jorge picked up 6, that's 3 entries. Nancy only has 1, Terry has 1, Walter has 2, that's an entry. So that's only 13 entries. That's pretty good odds right there. Let me just spot check it really quick. I got Chris, got DY, Eric, Eugene, James, Jorge, and Walter. All right, so let's gather everybody's names here. New dice, new list, name on top, $500 of break credit going your way. Winner take all. After 11, 6 and a 5, 11 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Then final time, it's going to go to James. Congrats, James. After 11, $500 of break credit going your way. It'll arrive to you as a gift card code. You don't have to use all of it at once. Yeah, enjoy it. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you in the next video for another mixer. Bye-bye. All right, congrats, James. Another one for you.
Definitely. It's not your fault. It happens every day. Testosterone levels drop as you age. How do you guys? Yeah. So what did you do? We got Nugenix Total T2.
From the #1 selling, #1 doctor-recommended testosterone brand comes Nugenix Total T2, a unique new formula that combines the ultimate free and total testosterone booster with a powerful nitric oxide booster that works in just 3 hours. Feel like a new man, leaner, stronger, with more energy and drive. Get your complimentary bottle by texting BLAZE to 231231.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix. Just send a text
For a complimentary bottle.
And by the way, shit you can take.
New T2 is now available in stores or on Amazon. Get your complimentary bottle now. Text BLAZE to 231231. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X absolutely free.
Yeah, I feel like his stuff shouldn't be undervalued, right?
Just ask Siri. Who has the most career postseason home runs?
Philadelphia with a couple of crooked numbers on the board tonight. A 3-run fourth and a 5-run eighth inning. They lead it 8-1. Team Buto, Homer, Kershaw last inning started. Then he starts his 9th inning with Blake Trinan on the mound at age 37. 37-year-old getting the ball for the number 2. That's 18 this series now. 3 games, 2 doubles, a triple, and a home run. 3 innings batted in, struggling right into the stretch. Got caught 4 innings and then a catcher in baseball, workhorse. He and William Contreras of the Brewers. 2 guys you just couldn't get out of the lineup every day. It's difficult for a catcher to do that. Will Smith, same thing. Think about it. He got to sit out down the stretch some, and he's out swinging the bat well in this series. These catchers, man, they get beat up all year. Bring the kind of offense. So Muto flies to right. And Smith's catch. All the way up here trying to be early tonight. Not too many legends and stars tee off in the inaugural fourth one on the opening shot break. November 18th at 9:40 Eastern. It's on TNT. Winner is Jimmy Rollins. Taking his hole in one. And out of the shadow. Jimmy's got a winner on right now. Good credit. Record shot. He got a run above. Run above and sold above. Yeah. Jimmy out. That's Kepler with 1 away. Walked twice, scored a run. A fly ball in the shallow center. D is under it. 2 outs. Fritchie just to a curve. 6 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned. I know we're in the middle of a division series, but the kind of pitcher that Clayton Kershaw has been, Dave Roberts really moved him out there and able to finish the inning. But that was tough to watch and to think about his career. It's one obviously we'll forget. He's headed to the Hall of Fame and one inch of the blemish of his career. Man, not something that was comfortable to see. Well, as good as it was for the Phillies, to see Clayton Kershaw enjoy that. Hey, yeah, guy I played against for years and think anybody that game affects the career he's had. You know, when you watch this on Sunday, what can you get out of that without run? And keep that out. Just take slips for him. And, you know, my Scott down there, we haven't seen him yet. Ryan, of course, pitching the 9th year. You know, back against the guy. A lot of people say my face for the first time. Ground ball to Edmund. Another throw that wasn't great. He hasn't had many tonight. They are headed for the exits of Dodger Stadium. Getting early jump for traffic. Good luck.
25 National Division Series is presented by Booking.com.
You can't see the nation's fastest internet communications everywhere every day. You can't see nearly 2.5 million businesses issuing growth.
We just tag all these, put these away, and then we'll get to number 2.
So while this shop AT&T continues building network that's dependable and guaranteed.
Oh, I think DY got both of those items. He got the Jose Ramirez and the Tommy Troy.
Liberty Mutual customizing.
Liberty Mutual commercials where they stand up on the Statue of Liberty. Talk about how Liberty Mutual responds your punch, so you only go for what you need.
Yes.
What happens in this one?
Singles.
I like it. How do you do
The first ED net that works on both brain and body, with sildenafil and tadalafil to help optimize your body's natural response, and apomorphine to complement that reaction in your brain. So don't just get a reaction, get ready.
Find your postseason game day fit now at MLBshop.com.
Well, the Phillies hang on to put this one away. They're up 8-1 in the night. Phillies Dodgers game 4 comes away tomorrow afternoon here in LA. Started at 6 Eastern on the East Coast, 3 o'clock local start time. And then Brewers Cubs will follow game 4. Brewers up 2-1 in that series. The Dodgers will be up 2-1 in this one as Taiwan Walker gets his ninth inning. And Smith off the end of the bat, long way in for Marsh. He makes the catch. Left number 1. The Phillies can turn this quickly. They've got their ace on the mound tomorrow afternoon. And you're talking about twilight time of the night here in Los Angeles. One of the nastiest left-handers in the game.
Not only that, because of them being able to open this up, obviously you see those numbers, how effective he was at game 1 being, but you're at the top 2 high leverage guys now with City Great, with Strom and Duran. So for the Phillies, you know, we got to talk coming into this game that they were able to steal this game tonight. To be honest, I thought the Dodgers had the advantage tonight with Yamamoto. You didn't really know where the Phillies were going to go, but we thought if we get this game that was real interesting tomorrow because of who they have available now, and now without using the high leverage bullpen guys, you know, he's only got more weapons behind Sanchez.
Dave Roberts does have his best pitchers ready for tomorrow as well. Last night. Using Bonda, Dreyer, Kershaw, and Trinan tonight. Sasaki. Dave Roberts told us before the game he is his closer. And he gave Trinan a shot at it in game 2, and he didn't want to count it. Hernandez draws one away. Flat out asked him today, who's your closer now? And he goes, Sasaki's the guy we're right with Sasaki. We tried to see what we had in Trinan. He pitched well in the wild card game. And we liked what we saw, but now they're going to be rolling here with
Sheehan, Matt Vesia, and Sasaki Sasaki, exactly. So they got their high leverage guys for tomorrow too after Tyler Glasgow. So, and with the shadows tomorrow here at 3:08 local time, hitters beware. We first 6 innings, 23 an hour, 20 that hard. So we hear about that all the time on this side of the fence. You play in the shadow. What's it like here at that time? It's brutal. And you'll see the sun shining.
You got a little action happening in those number blocks. Still got an outside chance of maybe getting that done tonight.
First thing in Chicago, a normal pop-up, first and second just drops in the infield. Because no one knew where it was, no one feels And so, again, tomorrow will be interesting when it comes to that.
I think we're set up for a great finish tomorrow. First 2 games were tightly contested. A lot of strategy, a lot of drama. This one was nothing that good until the 5-1-8. Muncy on the ground, through for a base hit. Kike Hernandez always been a third. And Muncy was...
Okay, let's get another one of these done. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another Jaspys 2+1+2+1 baseball mixer. Pick your team 2. $5 of break credit on the line. A lot of nice boxes here. Let's get to it. Let's do the Prism first. 2021 Prism. Then we'll do the Boys of Summer. Then we'll do Eminent. Then we'll close with the autographed baseball. We'll play a little trivia there too. Play a little guessing game. A little Who Am I? Phillies up big, 8-1 against my Dodgers. Dodgers just closing out the bottom of the 9th here. They got runners at the corners with 1 out. This was within slam range, 4 runs or under. I'd feel pretty bullish. I'd be like, all right, let's see what can happen. But 7 is just a little too much. Basically, Dalton Rushing needs to hit a homer here. Or at least get on base, and then someone else drive in a run, and then have Ohtani hit a grand slam, and then it'll still be a couple runs short, I think. Nope, that's not going to do it, Dalton. Ooh, so Tiger Stripe coming up. And it's going to be Kyle Hendricks, Tiger Stripe. It's a short print for the Cubs. Oh, you know what? I should probably show you who's in this break, right? Here's everyone in Pick Your Team 2 on a Wednesday. Daniel got last spot mojo with the Angels before we pulled the remaining teams and did that filler right there. So Cubs, that'll be for Eugene. The blue and reds are not numbered, so we'll breeze by those. And there's Luis Patino. Rookie autograph for the Rays. That'll be for D. White.
Sarah Benzino, Brandon Foley, Kowalski
stadiums, the kids are so expensive these days.
Oasis Breeze Tan and Spa. Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Lewin Diaz, that'll be to 125.
They're good for squad goals and squad. Either good for these guys' cheers and these guys' cheers. Jim B.
Miami, that will be for Daniel and the Marlins. And we got Cabrian Hayes, rookie auto. That's for James and the Pirates. Cabrian Hayes used to be hobby hot. If he could, I think he's in Cincinnati now. If he can kind of get a fresh start there, that'd be good for the hobby.
Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries, so I can order a Gouda.
Whoa, Walmart Plus lets you choose from 2 streaming services?
The choice is everything.
Javier Baez, Blue Wave to 60, Cubs edition, going to Eugene.
Dodgers down to their last out. Shohei Ohtani will get another at-bat here. Many in the sellout crowd here, around 55,000 at Dodger Stadium, have made their way out, but those who have waited will get a chance to see Ohtani.
And here's a Goldschmidt, Ice to 25. That'll be for James in St. Louis. Ohtani does need to get back on track hitting-wise, so it'd be nice to see him get a nice at-bat here before tomorrow.
First and third. Ohtani steps in 0 for 4 tonight.
There's Sandy Koufax to 99, Red Wave. For Eugene and the Dodgers. He's at the game tonight. All right, good game, Phillies. We knew they were too good to be swept. And here's Alejandro Kirk, who had a nice season this year. They advance to the ALCS, the Blue Jays. That's going to be for DY and the Bluebirds. All right, one more Prism, and then we'll get to Boys of Summer. Now, by the time we're done with this break, we'll be about half an hour into the 4th quarter of the show, the final 2 hours of the show. See some orders coming in. I think they're mostly for the next baseball mixer, but I think maybe some Panini Black random number block spots have moved as well. So let's try to finish this evening strong. The first half got shut out in the first half, but a little more activity here in the second half. So let's finish that night. Let's finish the night strong. All right, here we go. And someday they'll have to get a documentary done on Alek Manoah and just what happened. He had one season where he was just electric, and then just fell off a cliff after that. There's Bryce Harper to 149 for the Phillies. That'll be for DY. I know injuries got in the way, but I don't know, man.
And we have to take care of business in the next game. Turn the page. This is over. But we have to go out there and.
All right, our first autograph out of here is the Chrome Zone, Jake Cronenworth.
About Yamamoto basically being the best pitcher in all of baseball for the better part of the last month and a half. He allowed 3 earned runs.
Grizzle be saying there was footage of Alek Manoah's document, but he ate it. Was that the problem? Was he just? But I feel like he played kind of big the year that he was pitching well. So it's not like he was like, you know, skinny and then gained a bunch of weight and they're like, well, yeah, that's probably why he's not doing well. Maybe he got bigger? That's what Grizzlebees is implying. I know there's some injuries, but then after that, I thought he was pretty much healthy. There's at 100, Josh Donaldson.
Eventually, I think it just kind of caught up with him, and that happens. And I think that once that big home run by Schwarber, and not only did it energize the Phillies dugout and their hitters, but
Here is Sam Huff, 43 out of 75. Huff and puff and blow that house down. It's going to be for Kevin and the Rangers. 43 out of 75. He's a head case. Yeah, then you think if you drop off that significantly, because that usually doesn't happen to young professional athletes who reach that height unless there's something going on. You know, possibly just God. Sometimes those players can get into their own heads and then it just spirals.
This tough Phillies team, a lot of champions in that clubhouse. You just got punched in the mouth here at home. I'm anxious to see how this defending champion Dodgers responds.
There's Luis Garcia to 199.
But so do we. Dodgers got Tyler Glasnow. We know what Sanchez can do. I know it as much as it hurts. It hurts. I'm telling you, it hurts. Dropping this game. Sometimes it's a good thing you get punched in the mouth because I want to see.
There's rookie Tarek Skubal. There's Michael Brantley to 75. Gleyber Torres, red, not numbered. So nice Tarek Skubal going to DY and the Tigers. So Michael Brantley will go to DY and Houston as well. Trevor Bauer, red mojo to 149. Still Dodgers edition there. Eugene. What else do we have here? And we've got a Josh Fleming, 138 out of 149. Blue rookie autograph for Tampa Bay. And that is for DY.
But the fourth innings, I allowed there's a home run, to Schwarber, and then after that, I give up more runs, and then if I could minimize the damage in that inning, I think maybe result might be different.
All right, Boys of Summer.
What was sort of the plan of that against Schwarber and then second attack, and what were you trying to do?
Let's slide out the base first. They're all mixed in here. We'll use a blank card to hide those. All right, a little bit louder now. Rhett Lauder to 175. Daniel and the Reds. Boys of Summer. Kellen Lindsay, 2 out of 25 for Eugene and my Dodgers. There's Aiden Miller for the Phillies, 1 out of 99. It's going to go to DY and the Fightin' Phils. And there's Jacob Wilson, 78 out of 249. Capola with the A's. All right, maybe I could find the relic first. There it is. It's Chase Hollander, 67 out of 99.
That'll be for the Rockies. That's going to go to DY.
そんな悪かったわけではなく、ツーシームかスプリットだけど、ちょっとうまく、いいところに投げれなかったので、とはいえ、ストレートもいいボールに行ってましたし、カットボールだったり、他のボールも、
All right, and the rest should be autos. Good luck, everybody. Here is Jonathan Clase, 15 out of 25, Boys of Summer autograph for Toronto.
良くなるように工夫しながら、投げてました。
American Glory for Toronto.
Not necessarily terrible.
That's going to be for DY and
I
Toronto.
was trying to use all my pitches, and then my fastball 4-seam was good. And then so.
And here is Jace Bofford, another one for another America's Best for Toronto. 2 out of 25.
Thank you.
Well, even though Yamamoto allowed those 3 runs in the top of
And the last one here is Jacob Wilson. 3-color patch and autograph, 24 out of 25. That's a nice one. Capola won the A's in the filler.
out there and had a difficult 8th inning. Yeah, he did. You
Congrats, Wilson!
Yes, he got out of it, but there was a lot of traffic. That was
Wilson!
It took kind of a miscue on the base pass to help him.
All right.
I mean, it was definitely a stressful inning.
Other Boys of Summer. All right. To 175, Lou Gehrig, Yankees, Capola.
Listen, I understand. Sometimes I just don't know who's available.
Lou Brock, 46 out of 99. Sweet Lou, going to James in St. Louis.
I was shocked that Kirsch went out there.
Leo DeVries to 249. That'll be for DY and the Padres. And there's Vance Honeycutt to 249. That'll be for Daniel and the Orioles.
Wasn't really that sharp. Now he gave you an inning.
All right. Let's find the base first, or the relic first. There it is. That is Goose Gossage, 19 out of 99. Giants edition going to Kevin.
It's a 2-run ball game. Clayton Kershaw gave you that inning. Then maybe get somebody else up, maybe a right-hander to face JT Realmuto because it's a 2-run ball game. So him running out.
And your autos. Here is Boston Bateman for San Diego, 98 out of 99.
Got away from that team because they were able to score a bunch of runs. So I'm hurt for Clayton Kershaw. He gave us that strong inning, and it's unfortunate that he kind of had to wear that 8th inning.
All right, so the Phillies get on the board.
DUI with San Diego. We've got Boys of Summer. American Glory autograph, Brooks Lee, 24 out of 75. That'll be for the Twins, DY and the Twins. And 100 out of 199, nice Junior Caminero. Great season for him. DY with the Rays. DY picking him right.
To center field, Brandon Marsh dives, and that's going to be.
Excellent. All right. Now, you're under wraps. 2024 Eminent Baseball. Let's see what's been marinating in here since 2024. We have the Wizard, Ozzie Smith. That's James and the Cardinals. Nice. Nice autograph there. Great photography. Got the Cardinals logo in the background. 69 out of 99. Awesome. There you go, James. Nice.
stressing out a little bit, trying to do too much, especially he's done so great.
Where did my post-it notes go?
Top of the third.
Post-its here.
Turner. Shortstop.
Fresh batch.
Bang, bang. The plan for the Phillies was to go to their left-handed starter, Ranger Suarez, out of the pen. First pitch he throws to Tommy Edman, and the Dodgers were on the board.
Tommy takes was huge. Don't waste any time. Ready? When you step in the back, the Fox gets a fastball he can handle.
All right, and
I was shocked that they let him
a little bit of trivia here. America's favorite game, Who Am I? I'm going to give you some clues. You try to guess.
The Dodgers have a 1-0 lead after last year's NLCS MVP. Goes deep for the
All right, we have an active player here.
Mookie Betts to left
Let's
field.
go look up some
Diving catch.
Nice play out there in left field by Kess.
look up some info on Wikipedia. He is a 36-year-old outfielder from New Britain, Connecticut. A righty outfielder. Played for 2 teams my entire career. Career stats, 266 batting average, 1,480 hits, 293 home runs, 796 runs batted in, a 4-time All-Star, a World Series champion, a World Series MVP, and a 2-time Silver Slugger Award. He's got the most home runs in a single World Series, 5 in 2017, tied with Chase Utley and Reggie Jackson
Because that opened the floodgates.
in the single series, not in the game, obviously.
Especially Kyle Schwarber, because he's one of the leaders on this team for the Phillies. We know the type of season they had. He's up there. We probably finished second in MVP vote.
Who am I? Grizzlebees has got it. George Springer. DY with Toronto.
This is a very critical play. You have to be able to back up your third baseman because Max Muncy's going to sell it out, trying to flat a tag. Yep.
All right, we got all the authenticity tags right here. Then there's his auto. I think it goes that way. That's the S, right? All right, there we go. Nice break. Another nice one. So we got another 2-1 mixer in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's knock out another one.
Just made 1 run, maybe 2, but it ended up being 3 because of that ball getting in there and those guys getting those extra bases.
Brown will double by Real.
All right, now. Oh, we're not done yet, Grizzlebees. Who's going to win break credit? $500 of break credit being given away here. As long as you bought an even number of teams, half that amount becomes entries. So let's alphabetize by your first names. So DY's got a lot. He's got 12, right? So half of that becomes entries. That's 6 entries. Daniel has 4. That's 2 entries. Eugene's got 2. That's an entry. Right? Capola got 2. That's an entry. James got 2. That's an entry. Kevin has 2. That's an entry. Walter has 2. That's an entry. And Wesley has 2. That's an entry.
Trey Turner's up there.
So let's spot check these entries again super quick.
To the first 2 reach in the fifth. I will say this. I've noticed
So I got 6 for DY. I got 2 for Daniel, 1 for Eugene, 1 for Capola, 1 for James, 1 for Kev, 1 for Walter, and 1 for Wes. All right. Here we go. Let's roll it. Let's randomize this list. 5 and a 1, 6 times. Name on top, $500 of break credit going your way. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's going to be Daniel. Congrats to Daniel. After 6, $500 of break credit going your way. We're going to send it to the email where you place your orders. It'll arrive to you as a gift card code. Check your spam folder if you don't see it. We're going to send it out right after this break. It does expire. You don't have to use all of it at once. So there you have it. Congrats, Daniel. Thanks, everybody, for getting into the mixer. We got another one of these loaded up. Go check it out, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye.
This was huge. This was a huge momentum shift right here because now the Dodgers.
All right, there you go.
They're capable of coming back. They understand that, so that was big by Bonda to get them out of that.
Let's send out that code right now before I forget.
You talked about the Phillies
just beat the Dodgers. They did everything right. Defensively, on the mound, and obviously swung the bat.
Daniel has 2 email addresses with us. Let's see which one he uses most for orders.
Really struggled against the Phillies left-handers. He's 1 for 14 with 7 strikeouts in this series. He is flying open that front shoulder, that front side.
He uses that email, all right.
Especially against lefties. He is not staying in. Bottom of the 6th. 1-on-1 out. That one's going to drop in for Kincaid.
Well, we're looking for anything. Outfield, Brad's right there. You got first and second, 1 out. You're looking for that spark. That's Muncy up the plate.
But Muncy grounds 1 to second, and the Phillies turn 2. Nothing for the top. Definitely a heartbreaker.
All right, break credit is sent.
Clayton Kershaw, postseason.
Remember to buy at least 2 teams in the next one if you want to try to win break credit. All right, let's reset these lists here. Let's upload this video. I'm gonna label the under wraps boxes. We're gonna print some labels. We'll upload the video, do all that good stuff, and then we'll see. We'll go through the orders and see if we're gonna do anything here in the 4th quarter of the show. Very quiet in the 1st quarter. We're making a little more noise in the 2nd half of the show. So I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to get another break across the finish line before we call it a night.
You work him and meals one in the dirt. And then Schwarber thought Trey Turner was going to take off for third, so he's picked off.
Yeah, because Trey Turner did break. He break, and then he stopped. And Schwarber was like, listen, I got to get a big jump there. And they took advantage of that great heads-up play by both Freddie Freeman and Will Schwarber.
After that pitch there, Marsh Roberts lefty, the left to right there tells me Kershaw's done for the night. He was kind of hanging that breaking ball.
Bottom of the 7th, Shohei Ohtani. Dodgers are still down just 3-1 at this point. And this nearly left the yard.
Man, you know what? I'll tell you, the way Kyle Schwarber's home run kind of lit up the Phillies, and that ball carried out for Shohei, I think that would have really lit up the Dodger offense.
Top of the 8th, Kershaw back out there. Real Muto leads off the inning with a home run to make it 4-1.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why Kirsch came out.
Listen, he gets a breaking ball, center touches 18, it's not missing.
So that's a huge run.
For that 2nd inning.
Castellanos up there with the runner on.
I think you say, hey Kirsch, thanks for that inning. There's got to be other guys behind him ready to go.
Trey Turner dumps one into shallow right center.
When we talk about contact is king, especially when runners in strong position. Trey Turner now looking to pull the ball. He stays short, goes the other way.
And then Schwarber's 2nd home run of the night. This one barely gets out.
I'll tell you what, the difference between hitters with power and power hitters, the power hitters, they can miss hit a ball and it still carries out for them. I mean, he didn't really hit that square. He gets underneath that ball and it still goes. That's a power hitter.
Just like that, this game is wide open. That base hit to left field. Kike Hernandez throws a strike to the plate to Dale Harper.
Outstanding throw there by Kike Hernandez. Once again, you can play him anywhere. He's a plus defender. Great throw on a dime. And really a great hop for Will Smith to apply the tag.
Good job by Will Smith as well. Coming up with that and coming back and applying the tag.
Dodgers drop game 3, 8-2 the final. They still lead the series 2-1. Yoshinobu Yamamoto suffers his first career postseason loss. He gave up 3 runs in 4+ innings on 6 hits. Tommy Edman went 2 for 4 with a home run and 2 RBIs, and Mookie Betts went 2 for 4 with a triple. So the road team has reigned supreme so far in this division series. The Dodgers taking games 1 and 2 in Philadelphia. The Phillies came back to win game 3 tonight here in LA. Game 4 is tomorrow. First pitch at 3 o'clock. Make your plans to be here. 3 o'clock first pitch. Game on TBS. We will be out here at the Centerfield Plaza. Pre- and post-game coverage. And if necessary, a Game 5 will be back on Saturday. Yoshinobu Yamamoto allowed 3 runs for the first time since mid-August as the Dodgers 3-8-2. We will hear from Dave Roberts. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you by Mercury Insurance.
At Spectrum News, we're committed to strengthening the spirit of local communities with stories that matter and on-demand weather forecasts to help you stay prepared. Available on your phone, smart TV, and connected devices. Spectrum News, free with your Spectrum subscription.
He's not a statistic. He's not a foster child. He's a father. And that is what he will always be. And we'll remind him of that.
All right, I think I got all that squared away. Okay, let's go through some orders. There's Capola starting us off with the next baseball mixer.
We're the new prime time with in-depth interviews and up-to-date information on what's impacting our community. Plus your latest forecast.
That'll be mixer number 3.
The Rush Hour on Spectrum News 1. Weekdays.
So Rays and Guardians are off the board.
All your favorite devices.
Rockies and White Sox are off the board. There you go. Sean gets the first random number block spot for Panini Black. That's the one with the Browns, Jags, Chiefs, etc., etc. All right, chance to win a spot too as well, Sean. Thank you. And Sean gets a spot in the other random number block, the Colts, Packers, blah blah blah. That one features a lot of teams. All right, and a chance to win one of the 3 spots that were given away. Thank you, Sean, for getting us started on that. Tristan picks up Rangers and Twins in the baseball mixer. Gets Diamondbacks and Blue Jays in the baseball mixer. Padres and Brewers in the baseball mixer. There's Troy with a spot in each of the Panini Black random number blocks. Excellent. All right, so we got a couple guys giving it a shot. Can we find some more people to give that a shot? How about Alan Matsui? He gets 3 in the Browns, Jags, Chiefs random number block. All right. Some good momentum there. There's James with Cardinals and Reds in the next baseball mixer.
Hi, I'm Dr. Neandra Harris with today's tip for kids from the American Academy.
There's DY with the Red Sox and Angels in the next baseball mixer.
Drowning is the #1 cause of injury-related deaths for children ages 1 to 4. But drowning is preventable.
All right, and that's all the orders I have right now. But we've made some progress on these 2 fillers right here. So the Cleveland one, the Browns, Jags, Chiefs, Raiders, Bears, Titans one is down to 3. And then the Colts, Green Bay one is down to 5. Each of those were given away spots.
Dodgers pitchers strike out at least 7 batters. Everyone will get a free jumbo jack the following day at Jack in the Box with the purchase.
So we could get a break in tonight.
Unfortunately, the Dodgers only had 4 strikeouts in Game 3 of this division series, but another chance coming up tomorrow afternoon when Tyler Glasgow gets the start in Game 4. Let's head right back inside.
So 3 left in that one and 5 left in this one.
Dave, when you look at the offense tonight, what do you think just kind of limited them, not being able to get anything straight out of the late game?
Well, we can get that break done tonight if you want to. I feel like we can.
Early opportunity in that first situation like
That link is way too long for me to drop into the chat. But you can just go to the football section while I shorten this link here.
And then after that, I just felt that we just couldn't put anything together versus Ranger. The cutter, the sinker, the changeup mix, and just obviously really didn't threaten in any capacity. And I threw the ball well tonight.
Next question. You want Fabian on the right? Yes, yeah, Dave, obviously you guys have done a really good job pitching against Schwarber coming into this game, in this series. What is sort of the danger of sort of allowing him to get hot, especially with the game win tonight?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you make mistakes, you pitch behind.
All right, there's the link right there. So that should take you to this page. Excellent. Let's do it. We got time. We got an hour and a half left in the show. The filler, the break itself is only it's only a half case break, so it's like super fast. It's like a 10-minute break. It won't take up too much of your evening. So we got Sean, Troy, and Alan helping get us started on this. Who wants to keep it going? Who wants to help finish it off?
class of it all.
And given it's been a while since he started, what do you expect reasonably from him?
I think he's just full go. You know, it was nice to get him in there in Philly. But as far as kind of his build-up, I think it's just going to start. It's kind of a really good baseball.
Question? What you have on the list?
Why do you think Shohei struggled at the plate so much this series, and is part of it just the number of lefties he's seen and the kind of looks he's getting there?
I think the lefties is part of it, but I just think that his plate, his decision making hasn't been good. You know, you can see, you know, it's balls in off, and he's really not giving himself a chance to, you know, hit a mistake. I just think that he's in between a little bit, but the swing decisions are just not where they need to be right now. That's kind of what I see, swing decision making.
And you guys used a lot of the relievers tonight. Tanner Scott wasn't one of them. Is he an option for you right now?
No, Tanner was, he was not at the ballpark today. There was something going on personal, so and it'll come out later, but he was completely unavailable.
Anything else? Go ahead, second row.
Dave, it was Clayton's first time out of the bullpen in the postseason since, I believe, 2019. What did you see out of him in this stuff?
It was just, the postseason. He just didn't have a great slider tonight. I think, you know, Clayton pitched on the slider, and you know, so when the slider's not there, depthy, teethy, and then the fastball command is working behind too. So the command wasn't there tonight.
Okay, Carrie?
Dave, how much easier is it to flush this one? You have the knowledge of having Tyler on the mound tomorrow. What do you have in reserve behind it?
Oh, it is. It's pretty close to being flushed already. I think if we could look back at this going into the series and said we were up 2-1, we'd have banked it with Glass going. So I feel good with where we're at. Would have loved to have gotten Durant in the game tonight, but I feel good with where we're at, and it's certainly flushed.
Thanks, Rob.
Thanks, guys.
Well, we noticed before the game that Tanner Scott was not a part of the pregame introductions for the Dodgers. Dave Roberts saying that he was not even here at the ballpark due to personal reasons, Nomar, and says we will find out at some point very soon why he wasn't there. And it's certainly concerning when you hear something like that.
Most definitely, it is concerning, and all we can think about, all we hope is that everything is okay. But obviously, when you're not here in a post game, it's definitely concerning. So, we just have to wait and see. But we just hope and pray everything is okay.
Yeah, that's all we can think about right now is Tanner Scott. Hopefully, when he doesn't show up to the ballpark because of personal reasons, especially in a playoff game, it might be something serious. So our thoughts and prayers are with Tanner Scott.
All right, so now we turn our attention to Game 4. Dave Roberts said they've already flushed this one away. Jerry and Tomorrow, the guys are going to be dealing with shadows for quite a while. Christopher Sanchez going for the Phillies. The Dodgers going with Tyler Glass. Now, we saw him out of the bullpen in Game 1 of this series. This is his first postseason start as a Dodger. This is why they traded for him to start big games like this after missing last year's postseason run.
Well, I'm glad that he got a chance to pitch already in this series because now he's gotten his feet wet. He didn't really get a chance to pitch in that series against the Cincinnati Reds. So he got a chance to pitch in Philadelphia. He threw the ball exceptionally well. Now, trust your stuff, especially in a tough environment like it will be tomorrow at 3 o'clock. The shadows are going to be so tough for the hitters. No free passes. As I said before, you trust your stuff. He's got incredible stuff. So it should be a fun match between him and Sanchez.
I was out there during batting practice around that time, and it wasn't so bad early, like at 3 o'clock. What I mean is the shadows didn't come in yet, but I'll tell you what, the sun was really difficult, especially for the right fielder, as it was slowly going down behind the stadium. It's going to be a factor in this game, make no mistake. And you also have to realize that as a pitcher, and I'm sure they were, Glasnow has to realize that, I'm sure Sanchez is realizing that as well, hitters are going to realize that, but early on there may be some be able to see because it might be sunny out there. Difficult for the right fielder, no question about that, but from a hitter's perspective, so it might be one of those where you are going to try to attack early. I know I would when I'm looking at that. If I'm looking at that, I'm like, this is my time because later on it's going to be really difficult. And that's also something you should realize if you're Tyler guys now. Hey, they may be thinking the same thing, make my quality pitches. When you recognize that the shadows are there, when you have the stuff that Tyler Glasnow had, and we've seen this for Tyler Glasnow, there are times where he starts.
All right, anybody want to keep this evening going?
And then he gets to a few innings out.
We had a nice little second half here.
Sharp is not quite there. And his interviews are like, oh, I seem to have lost my mechanics.
We can get another break going. That would be really nice.
He has to recognize that at that time.
And we're already at the 9:30 mark, close to the 45-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. We got some action on that Panini Black. Maybe we can at least get this random number block done. The one that's down to 3.
Today, they have to play their best game. They're going to have to play their best game tomorrow. This is the postseason, man. I mean, this is not going to be easy.
One spot could help you win an extra spot, which usually is very helpful in a random number block scenario. Still got that full case eminent. 4 of the 6 spots are going to get extra spots. Sells out a full case.
It should be fun. It should be difficult. And I expect the Dodgers.
And keep working on that. The next iteration of that baseball mixer. It's almost halfway there already. Right, there's still a lot of $30 teams still remaining. You know, just pick up 2. That's a quick and easy way to get some to get an entry for break credit.
But as a hitter, how do you combat that? What can you do, if anything?
It's one of those where
And lock in your 20%. 20% off the remaining teams and pick your team 2, 3, and 4. I'm not sure if there's a time limit to that, so I would just, I mean, discounts can appear out of nowhere and they can disappear out of nowhere. So I would just lie. If you're thinking about one of those teams, just lock it in. Lock in that 20%. And listen, we still got about an hour and 20 minutes left in the show. You know, another thing we can do, I know Nancy picked up some spots in that Royalty basketball break. What if we get that done? That's 1 box from a fresh case. So that means a fresh search for Victor Wembanyama rookies. Remember, 2023 edition.
Where you can put the picture you're facing, you got to see that arm angle and kind of work on that. But you can't work on it from the shadow. You're trying to pick up the spin and it's changing. You know, it's like it's right, and then it might be in the shadow, and then it comes to you and it's light again. It really affects the way you recognize the spin and the break.
You know, I always prefer guys that had a drop-down arm angle, whether it's El Duque Hernandez from the right side or somebody from the left side like a Madison Bumgarner when the shadows were there, because you hope to be on the same plane and you hope something is straight. And I always think attack something straight. If you have a hard time picking up the baseball, attack straight. I will say this. If shadows are that factor in the 2nd, 3rd, 5th inning, wherever it is, I think advantage goes to a guy who's more over the top, like a Tyler Glasnow, as opposed to somebody who's like a 3/4 guy, like a Sanchez. I'm hoping that works to our favor. But it's the big thing about it. It's going to be difficult, so make sure no free passes on the mound, and make sure do not give the team extra outs.
All right, still more to come here from Dodger Stadium. We saw Clayton Kershaw make his first postseason appearance since Game 1 of the 2023 NLDS. We will hear from Kersh coming up next.
Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you in part by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, celebrating 20 years of good times.
Hi, I'm Dr. Mia Gutierrez with today's tip for kids from the American Academy of Pediatrics. Toddlers can be very curious about water. That's why drowning is the #1 cause of injury-related deaths for children ages 1 to 4. But drowning is preventable. Plan layers of protection, a fence that surrounds the pool, and swimming lessons when your child is ready. When your child is near water, an adult should always be within an arm's reach to save your child. For more, talk to your pediatrician and visit healthychildren.org.
Having spent my life in Southern California, I know that every place has a story to tell. That's what I value about Spectrum as well, knowing that every community has a unique voice that matters. Our coverage is local because our journalists are local. That allows us to listen to what our neighbors have to say, so our reporting can continue to help strengthen the fabric of our communities, wherever you call home. I'm Renee Gable, anchor on Spectrum News 1.
Our journalists are going to give a mission. Delivering essential news when you need it most. Covering severe weather and being prepared. Empowering people in the communities they love. Whether it's big stories or the story that's big to you, our team has the information you need from the neighborhoods we share. Spectrum News 1.
All right, for those of you still awake, still hanging out, I'm still ready to break. We got some good options here. We can at least do the randomizer for that random number block, get one step closer to Breaksville on that. That could easily happen pretty quickly if we find some people motivated enough to knock out that full case of Under Wraps, Eminent Football, right? And that's a one box break from a fresh case, and we can go Wembanyama hunting there. We just need 8 people. So I'm still ready to go. We still got time. We got about an hour and 15 minutes left. Let's get something going. Place an order so I know that you're out there ready and willing to break, and I could help push the break that you're in. Maybe we can get a late night rally going.
All together, all in one place for you to enjoy. So what kind of adventure would you like to be? Get it all with Spectrum TV.
Carl's Jr. moment of the game, bottom of the third. Jerry scoreless game, no longer because of Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman first pitch swing, he gets a fastball center cut, and Tommy Tanks does not miss. Love that swing right there from the right side. Head down on contact. We're going to need more of that tomorrow. Not just home runs, but plenty of hits. Manana.
That was the first pitch of the game that Ranger Suarez threw tonight. No alarm. We saw Tommy Edman go deep like he did last postseason.
Well, listen, we're going to have to break this down on this 360, especially from a guy who loves swinging at the first pitch and doing that. And there's nothing wrong with kids at home. Be ready when you step in the batter's box so you can attack the first pitch. Just like Tommy Edman, he steps in there. What does he have to see? He doesn't have to wait around. He knows who Ranger Suarez is. He knows what he brings. So he's over there. He's ready to hit. He gets a fastball up in the zone that he's able to handle. He puts a great swing on this ball. He hits his head down. The barrel starts above the ball. He does not drop it early, so then it gets on plane. Look at that. Look at the plane on that. Did you see the barrel? The barrel's been on fire and then flattened out. It didn't drop early to try to get an angle to launch that. He actually stayed above it, stayed through it, and just drove it. Great swing by Tommy Edman. Stepped the bat, and Foxman was ready to do damage.
Unfortunately, not a whole lot of offense for the Dodgers outside of that Tommy Edman home run as they drop game 3, 8-2. Let's head inside right now and hear from Clayton Kershaw with the media.
Feeling that you have right now, because you know how much of a professional you are.
It was just tough couple innings there. Kind of got bailed out there. So good play by Teo. And so maybe a few pitches out bad in command. It's hard when you're trying to throw strikes as opposed to get people out. So that was, just wasn't fun.
How do you feel about it for the exit?
Do you feel like maybe they're going to come out and get you in the 8th when you were obviously really helping us stuff?
I didn't really think about that. We just try to make a nice pitch. It's not really for us to do. We just try to get people out. It wasn't throwing strikes. It's hard to pitch.
Chris, this is not just for you. It's for the first 2 months of having success, especially in the games.
No, not really. I mean, I think your momentum's only as good as your next day's starter, right? So we got class going, we feel good about it, and we're ready to go tomorrow. Still got 2-1 lead, so pretty good spot.
It's almost like you should have that lead you when you get into a position like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great thing about baseball. It's a new game every day, you know. So, game 4 tomorrow, we'll be ready to go.
Who's your level of disappointment?
I don't know, that's kind of not a great question.
Why do you think you're
I don't know. I just, did everything I could in between. It's been a while, but, threw flat, threw on the ground, so but just, it just wasn't there tonight. Yeah.
Okay. Is it really one of the great mysteries about this great game? You just don't know, do you?
Yeah, I guess that's why I did it again. All right, thanks for that.
Mookie Betts had a first inning triple, but he was left stranded at third. That's pretty much how game 3 went for the Dodgers. We will hear from Mookie next.
At your morning on Spectrum News 1, we are honored to be the news that starts your day. Mornings are a special time to get what you need before getting out the door. We'll make sure that includes the news you need to know. Weekdays starting at 6.
At Spectrum News 1, our weather experts update you with the information and the context you need so you can better plan your day. And we do it every 10 minutes. Look to us to look out for you. Weather on the Ones on Spectrum News 1, exclusively on Spectrum.
I taught for 20 years, but I started forgetting my lectures. Eventually, he had to quit. The early Alzheimer's diagnosis allowed us to take control of the situation.
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together.
Weather can be easy, inconvenient, and at times powerful. And it affects everything we do. At Spectrum News 1, our weather experts update you with the information and the context you need so you can better plan your day. And we do it every 10 minutes. Look to us to look out for you. Weather on the Ones on Spectrum News 1, exclusively on Spectrum. And get your weather anytime on the Spectrum News app.
Telling the girls about my Alzheimer's diagnosis was really hard. Early detection gave us time to adapt together.
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together.
My name's Katie. I'm a Spectrum customer for mobile and internet. And I grew up on a farm and ranch in Nebraska, so I'm always cowgirling. Cowboy culture, you never want to pay more than you have to because there are so many expenses that go into farming and ranching. To have any efficiency on the farm, you need extreme connection and reception. I bet we save about $180 a month with Spectrum, and that's $2,100 for the whole year.
New customers, real savings. To see how much you can save, visit spectrum.com/save.
I think it's been the best decision because I gained a son that came in my touch. He's the best son ever. When I say that, I mean that.
Learn about Adopting a Teen at adoptuskids.org.
On Inside Issues, our political experts are across our state and nation, speaking with the people who shape the policies that shape our lives. Inside Issues on Spectrum on weeknights at 7. Available on all your favorite devices, exclusively on Spectrum.
Dodgers fall to the Phillies 8-2 in Game 3. Let's head back inside the clubhouse. Mookie Betts is speaking with Kirsten and the media.
Yeah, Mookie, I actually yesterday about how frustrating it would be for Schwarber and the Dodgers to struggle the way they were. What does this do? Kind of worry now with their weight.
I don't have to pitch to them, so I don't have to worry about that. I just have to take care of what I can take care of. That's my effort and my attitude towards tomorrow's game.
You hit that triple off in the first inning. You feel like you guys
Is it a good chance to score some runs there and set the tone up?
Yeah, for sure. Definitely a missed opportunity. It's part of made some pitches to get himself out of it. He did a good job. And the pitcher staff did a really good job.
You just saw him just over here a couple weeks ago. Why was he so successful?
He's pretty much always successful. I mean, he's one of the premier pitchers in the league. I think if Roger Suarez can take the ball for any team, I'm pretty sure they'll be happy and feel like they have confidence to win that game. So, I don't think we had much success then. The same, so he's a really good pitcher. Yeah, I mean, that's the consensus of this interview feels like we're eliminated. So I think we have to understand that we're still up 2-1. Obviously, there's a lot of pressure on us to play the game, but it's pressure is a privilege, and just well played.
Elimination games so tough, and all sports related, in this case in baseball.
I don't know. They're just hard. I mean, it's hard to explain. Yeah, I don't really know. I just know that it's hard to put teams away, and I don't have an answer for that.
Okay, you obviously had to expect they would come out like this tonight. So how do you flip the script now? How do you put this one behind you and come out tomorrow?
We do the same thing we always do. I mean, tomorrow's a new day. It's going to bring new opportunities. So we'll see.
How difficult was it to, I apologize if someone asked this somewhere back there, how difficult was it to watch a guy like Kershaw and all that he's got kind of struggle on the big stage like this?
I mean, it's hard to watch, but, we can't use 2 innings as, he's not a statue in the Dodgers stadium, so we have to kind of keep that in mind and understand that in the grand scheme of things, Kershaw was first ballot Hall of Famer, one of the best pitchers to ever do it. So if you let 2 innings kind of ruin that, then you don't know baseball.
Last one, guys. You guys are such creatures of habit. So Tyler is on his team last couple of weeks. You can start.
I don't know how that's going to work, but I have confidence in him. I think he'll be ready to go.
Thanks, guys. Tyler Glasnow getting the start tomorrow in Game 4, looking to pitch the Dodgers to the NLCS. Jared, reminder, pregame is at 2 o'clock. Maybe you'll only play 9 o'clock. Okay.
There is only one thing that will save somebody's life, and that is naloxone laser spray. Get 911 on the phone, get the emergency responses there on their way.
I'm Rob.
I'm Tammy.
We're at Golfology in St. Petersburg, Florida. We're an indoor golf simulator facility, and this was a passion of mine. I fell in love with golf a few years ago.
Spectrum has helped us to grow the business from early on. The rep that
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just letting you know that we are in the final hour of the show. We still got things we can do tonight. There's just 3 left in this random number block. We can at least do the randomizer for this tonight. That'll set us up really well for getting that break done tomorrow. I mean, with a little luck, maybe even tonight. The royalty basketball, that's another one. That's another option where we don't need too many people. It's a pretty nice price point. 1 box from a fresh case. So that could be something we can do as well. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Maybe we can get something going by the 15-minute mark right here. Still got plenty of time to fill and break. So let's do it. Let's fill it, let's break it, let's do it.
Every day, our journey is alive with a mission. Delivering the same news where you need it most. Covering a severe weather to being prepared. Empowering people in the community. Whether it's new stories or a story that's aimed to you, our team has the information you need from the neighborhoods we share. Spectrum News One. exclusively on Spectrum.
Mom was always organized, but she started forgetting to pay her bills on time.
And she'd buy the same gifts, paper and all.
Telling the girls about my Alzheimer's diagnosis was really hard.
At first we had our pride, but then we were like, okay, let's make a plan. Early detection gave us time to adapt together.
It's so important for you to think about what you can do, making the most of what you have.
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together.
At Spectrum Noticias, we recognize our Los Angeles community is vibrant and diverse.
Spectrum Noticias delivers balanced coverage of the stories that matter in our communities and across the country.
Surveys of neighborhoods we cover, ensuring you get in-depth reporting on what's happening in the places we call home.
So join us at Spectrum Noticias. We're always on, always there for you.
Spectrum Noticias now available on channels 22 and 799, also on the Spectrum News app. Mom's was very self-sufficient. We started listening to her.
I was forgetting the responsibility. That's why she listed everything.
I've come to realize something very the full extent of our relationship wasn't clear to me until now for reasons I'm not in part because
King's David nuts right now, bro.
What?
King's David nuts right now.
Wait, Kings are playing again?
Yeah, they were up 3-1. Then the Golden Knights scored 4 goals, and then we're down 5-3. And now the Kings tied it.
Didn't they just play last night?
Yeah. We're up Kings.
Whoa! 5-5 starting overtime. How they don't play back-to-backs too often, right?
Brooks Windows, we will collapse financial distance. One step closer to economic equilibrium.
He's not kidding. You are really awful. You need medical assistance.
see the next week. The entire generation forgets. Slaves without collars. Advertising messages and bars and clothes. Without the mail, buy shit we don't need. Brand pressure.
security?
Jazz smoking range.
Exacto mundo. The problem is, you walk on ice.
Oh. Hey, thanks for the beer. What the hell? What do you want me to do? You just want me to hit you? This is so well, Jesus, I'm so. Oh! Ah!
sweat.
Wow.
Detective Stern, North Unit. I need to see you in my office.
I went to all the cities on Tyler's first ticket stubs. I didn't know how or why. 50 different bars and somehow it just knew I'm very important to talk to.
Wish I could help you. So,
Every city I went to, as soon as I set foot on the plane, I knew it was close.
It might be. I'm a member now. I just need to know if you've seen Tyler.
not exposed to speaking in such information to me, or would I need to bring this information at this juncture? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to ask you to leave.
Tyler had been busy setting up franchises all over the country. Was I asleep? Had I slept? Was Tyler in my bedroom like Tyler's?
Just read the stories. Nobody knows what it is. These fiction things were starting to get
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Is it true? I call him right now. He's Mr. Dirty.
I was living in a state of perpetual deja vu. Every air I felt it was like following an invisible hand. The smell of dry dirty bare footprints circling each other. That aroma of old sweat like fried chicken. The feel of the floor still warm from the fight the night before. I was always just one step behind Tyler.
Welcome back, sir.
How have you been?
Do you know me?
Is this a test, sir?
No, this is not a test.
You were in here last Thursday.
Thursday?
You were standing exactly where you are now, asking how good security is. Study the drops.
Who do you think I am?
Are you sure this isn't a test?
No, this is not a test. You must be through. Please return your seat backs to their full, upright, and locked position. That's right.